Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, February 16th, 2024, and we are live at the Hive. All right. We're going to have fun. We're going to talk about knives coming to BladeShow Texas 2024, and we're going to talk about a lot of other knives that were on the channel this week. My new EwinRacing chair, that's right. We're all rigged up and good to go. I have a big boy chair now. Maybe my legs won't hurt after the 3 or 4 hour live stream. Hello, everyone. We are going to have a blast. I'm looking so forward to hanging out, talking about knives. I have 3 knives to unbox that are going to be unveiled or shown at BladeShow Texas 24. I won't be there, but at least I have a few of the newbies that are going to go on sale that day. So that is very exciting. I'm going to do the unboxings tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I also have the brand new Outbreak from CDC. I have the CDC Outbreak. Oh, whoa. Watch out. And of course, I have the Blueberry Lube. We'll get into the lube here in a little bit. And of course, we had a brand new video just drop. If you're just getting into the live stream, make sure you hit the thumbs up button, or if you're watching this a week later, hit that thumbs up button. That shows support. And of course, there's a very good chance that if we get to a certain number of thumbs up, that we do an extra special giveaway. And if you were here last week, you know, you kind of smell what we're stepping in tonight. There's a little something special going to go on. So you want to hang out and check that out. I want to give a big shout out to all of our service members, past, present, and future, and all of our law enforcement out there. Thank you very much for your service. Thank you for what you do. Thank you to all the first responders and all the truckers and everybody that's out there in the trades, taking care of the pipes. And speaking of pipes, here in the Midwest, here in Southwest Ohio, we are in the middle of a snowstorm, and it is very exciting. The dogs were out in it just a little bit ago. The puppy was having a blast. He's upstairs drying off. He will be down here to say hello to everyone. Of course, you know he's going to come down and say, meow. We'll see if he can do that. And maybe we'll get Bentley down here so he can go, woof. All right, we're going to have fun. Hello, everyone. Now I'm going to look over so I can see what's going on. And hey, all you Beez Bladers that are listening from work right now, you have your earbud on, maybe you're doing the night watch or something. Shout out to you and everybody driving down the road. This is great listening music. And here in a second, when I start reading everybody's comments, you'll get a dialogue of what's going on, who's talking, and the regulars here at Beez Blades. It's kind of like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. You get to know everybody's little icons and the things they say. And here we go. Are you ready? Whoa, Robert Feely with the super chat. He has been a member for 21 months. Robert, what's going on? Justin Ohio is drinking some instant coffee. Right meow. Right meow meow. And Prado24 just get the 1 Beez Blades membership. Yeah, let's see who got it. Douglas Wagner, congratulations. You were gifted a membership by Prado24. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Joe Kasperick, Top Dog, Paper Tiger, Thwack Job. We got all the regulars in here. JB Underground, Betty Davis, The Punisher 2. What's up, Aries EDC and Todd Carr, Colby Venable, K-Sess. Man, you guys are in here already. This is so cool. Splitting Slices. He said, do you have your tickets for BladeShow yet? Dude, are they for sale? Did I just not get the see? I don't tend to read the promotions emails. So if they're for sale now, I got to go over there after the live stream and buy them, because I looked a week ago and they weren't for sale yet. So I probably got the notification, but I'm signed up to so many websites and stuff that my promotion tab, it just fills up in a day. Justin Ohio said, I fell asleep last week. Oh, Justin Ohio. What's up, Colby and Marco? What's up, Eaton Ass? Just Marco. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bangkok Mark, what's happening? Thailand's in the house. That's what I'm talking about. Howdy Beez, what's up, Thomas Ray? Is everyone excited about the new knives that are coming out in 2024? I know I am. I'm flipping this new Wee knife. Man, I'm a sucker for Wee knife. I know. I mean, if it was up to my budget and wasn't for the fact that I get sent one every month, then I wouldn't have the privilege of being able to flip and flick Wee knives. But if it is in your price range, or you're looking for a what do you call it, a grail knife, man, I'm telling you what, they're good stuff. What's up, Ember 13? What's happening, Captain? So let me see here. I've got, let's see. Last week we gave away. Okay, yeah, I'm checking. We have a giveaways to mail out still, and yeah, you know how it goes. I tell people 2 to 4 weeks because it becomes reality because that's how busy we are. Mrs. Beez was down for a couple days today, a couple days this week. PJ Crabtree said we're getting some snow tonight. Yeah, dude, we're getting like 1 inch an hour right now. It is coming down. Cars coming down the street, you can just barely see their headlights. I mean, this is my kind of weather. If it weren't for the fact that tonight's the time to hang out with the Beez Bladers, I'd be out playing with it in the snow with the doggies. Emily Brimmer said, Beez, tell your mom I said hi. I will tell my mom you said hi. My mom is awesome sauce. Is anyone else getting some snow tonight? Caleb Hale said it's been about 5 or so weeks. Well, Caleb, it's about time. Ron Meg said, if I won a bunch of money, I'd buy the Wii OAO and the GTC collab Wii knife. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. PNW fun stuff. Said we had some snow yesterday in the PNW. PNW fun stuff. You know what? I think I found one of your wooden pins. I found like 2 of them. Was like, oh, we could still do a giveaway. Robert Feely said, not much snow here in New York. Well, dude, I think it's headed your way. It'll probably be there in the next day or so. Splitting Slices said, do you need information for BladeShow Texas in Fort Worth? He's got the link right there. Emily Brimmer said, we are supposed to get 3 to 6 inches. That's what we're supposed to get. We're supposed to get 3 to 5, maybe 6. So that is huge. You just don't know how exciting that is for me. That is a huge deal. Speaking of a huge deal, look at this. This is the new Vosteed Mini Labrador. You've probably already seen it. I have not steered away from, but I am unable to always just put a knife out in a video right when I receive it. It's just not worth rushing the video out and it not benefiting you or the channel or vice versa. So I do it when I can. I put them in the queue and I try to do release dates, but unfortunately Vosteed isn't able. They hardly ever get the knives to me before the release date. I don't know why. I think they wait to ship it to me until it hits the US. So sometimes by the time I get a Vosteed knife, the site's already sold out, but these are not sold out on Amazon. So I posted the video today of the new Vosteed Mini Labrador, and this is a sweet knife. It is really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. And we'll see how well our connection does tonight. Caleb said, yeah, I should have been here. And from what I can tell, it's not even left China yet. It won't know for sure if it's a problem with my carrier until probably Monday because of Chinese New Year or whatever. Yeah, they're having their spring festival till I think February 24th, something like that. Oh, watch out. Mr. D. Edelman with the 10 dial hairs warming us up from the snow. Mr. Edelman. If I could get my chat restored. With the 10 dial hairs super chat. Here, hold on. Let me get it. Let me get it. Here we go. Let me get it on here. Show it. Oh, boy. Hold on. Bear with me. Technical difficulties. We got it. There we go. Trying to get my chats to show. Hold on, peoples. I lost my chat. I got to get it back up on the screen. Pop out chat. Oh, by the way, pop your chat out. If you didn't know you could do that and you're on a tablet or a computer or something like that, you can pop your chat out into a different screen and it makes it so much nicer. So much better. That's what I'm doing right now up on my big screen or on my monitor. D. Edelman said to warm up, too warm here for snow. How about some honey? Thank you, Mr. Edelman. Thank you very much. And oh, hold up. Mr. Coolis. David Coolis with the 10 dial hairs super chat. Dude, you guys are warming the honey up. Thank you very much. I was freezing. I was cold earlier until I got everything set up for the hive stream. I was cold. I had like a big pajama top thingy on because I was so cold. I put on long sleeves. Now I'm getting warmed up. I'm feeling good. Feeling good in the hive, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I love seeing all these channel emojis. That is so cool. Thomas McDonald, what's happening? What's up, baby girl? She said, good evening, Beez and hi, fam. Eva Lee said, how y'all doing tonight? Colby Vinegal said, nobody listens to Eric. Oh, nobody listens to Eric is in here. I was like, they don't? Arky said, yes, sir. Pop out chat is nice. You got that right. It's the way to go. What's up, Ron Dobbins? He said, Beez. He said, what's up? How you doing? Dude, I'm doing fantastic. I'm feeling good. I am excited. Me and Mrs. Beez are going out tomorrow to get a little culture. Might get to drive in a little bit of snow. I'm a little excited about that. I love the snow. I absolutely love it. Is there anyone else here that likes to play in the snow besides me? I don't think Top Dog cares for the snow too much. A lot of people don't, but I really like the snow. And I'll tell you something else I'm really digging is this wee knife Harpen that I got gunk all over. How much gunk could I get on a knife? Where's my rubbing alcohol? I think it's upstairs. I always grab the opportunity to work on a knife whenever I get the chance. Like I do it out of the blue. I don't have a set time to do it. I'm like, I'm going to do that real quick. Oh, there's my alcohol. Found it. I have 91 alcohol. Look at that. There's the wee Harpen. Let me see. Let me move my light up just a little bit. There you go. It's the lattice work. It reminds me of the farm. This knife is so good. It is so cool. I really like it. Gareth said, we don't get snow by us. Yeah, I bet you don't. What's up, Cody? Cody said, hey, I'm a new subscriber. Love the channel. Just started my knife collection late last year. Dude, that is so exciting. The hard part when you first start your collection is trying to decide what to get next. And then the hard part, once you've been collecting, is what to get next. I'm so glad you're here, man. This is awesome. Who said that? David Koulis said, snow is pretty until you have to drive in it. Yeah. I've driven in snow in two-wheel drive trucks since I started driving when I was 17. And I'd always pile snow in the back of the truck or bricks, or I would shovel snow from the driveway into the back of the truck for weight. Now I have a 4x4 and I'm a little excited about it. Caleb Hale said, member for 2 months. Love this channel and love how you're always so enthusiastic and happy every video. Wish I could be like that all the time. Dude, just have a positive outlook on life. I've always naturally been a positive person. My glass is half full. We talked about this last week. We had some folks in here. Some are glass half full. Some are glass half empty. Some the glass is upside down. Some the glass is broken. And me, that's just where my mind goes. I go towards the positive. It's just, it's not something I practice. It's just, I am very, very fortunate to have that mentality. Some people gag. They're like, really, dude? Really? I'm like, really? Caleb Hale, member for 2 months. Clarence Davis, thank you for reminding me to blink. I got to blink early. If I blink early, my eyeglasses last longer. Ron Dobbins said, Beez, did you get a Devo mash last week? Because I did. It's nice. Yeah, I was showing the Devo mash last week. It is very nice. It's right over there. It's about 5 feet away. Can't reach it at the moment. I did a video on it a week ago. It is very, very cool. Ron Meg said, does it pay to stay this week? Ron, you never know. You just never know. Michael Keppel said, splitting slices, how are things? Bangkok Mark said, Gareth, all good here. Recovering from a long day of kite surfing yesterday. Look at that. We have Thailand in the house. We have South Africa in the house. And we may or may not have Australia in the house. We have United States in the house. Terrence Cord said, everyone in Phoenix drives a 4x4, but in northern Pennsylvania, few people do. You would think in northern Pennsylvania that people would. I don't know. Do they get a lot of snow? I don't know. Not really sure. All I know is that here around the Dayton, Ohio area, that it's hit or miss whether we get any snow or not. And right now we've got about 3 or 4 inches on the ground, and it is snowing hard, and it's exciting. I am really looking forward to using my snowblower in the morning. Just so you know, I got to use it once this winter, And I figured that'd probably be the only time I got to use it, when we had about 3-4 inches of snow. And now we have enough snow. I mean, it's so exciting. It looks so good out there. Man, I love it. Eva Lee said, Beez just hasn't had life kick him in the nuts enough yet. I don't know, Eva Lee. Life has kicked me pretty hard, but you got to get back up, man. Crispy Donut Community said, welcome to Scout Beez. We have a CD, ladies and gentlemen, we have a CDC outbreak. Boop, boop. And we might be talking about this CDC outbreak. Oh, would you look at that? I mean, just look at it. Ugh. Can you feel that? Where's a thingy? I've been playing with this knife. Maybe I tell you what we'll do a little bit later, or maybe sooner. I'll swap the scales out and we'll put the other scales on it. But this is one version. Look at this bad boy. This, oh my goodness, it is so cool. Crispy Donut Community, the outbreak. This thing is absolutely cool. I love it. I love this knife. Compound grind, hollow ground blade. Oh, it is, what is it? It's MagnaCut. Yeah, it's MagnaCut. And I did a video of this today. It's probably gonna drop tomorrow or Sunday, depending on how quick I can edit it, because we have a busy schedule this weekend. But I did a disassembly video on this bad boy, and these you can go. I don't know if, oh my goodness, I don't think I have it in the comments. I will get it added to the comments, but you can go to Kickstarter and look up Crispy Donut Community. Man, well, hold on. Here we go. Crispy Donut Community, you are a moderator. Will you please put up the link to the Kickstarter? How about that? How about that? So I'm getting ready to give you guys a link where you can go check this bad boy out. Look at this. This thing is, who is it? Somebody in the knife community says, that is dope. This thing is so cool. And you can get, there's your choice. There's 2 different sets of scales. Let me get the other scales out here. I'm keeping them in one spot. That way I don't lose track. But the other scales that come with this thing, I like them a little bit better just because I'm a texture fiend. But here's the titanium scales to this one. Look at that. Is that not coolness? There you go. Crispy Donut Community just put up the link, and I'm going to pin it to the top. Boom. That's where you can go check this out. I find myself saying that in videos. Check this out. But here's your 2 different versions. Isn't that just wicked? I think I will. If we have time tonight, I'm gonna swap these back. But there are 2 different ways that you can get this knife. Let me do this. So you can have it look like that or like that. It's like this and like that and like this and but this knife, dude, this knife is so good. It's just the right size. Has a really good flip to it. Good action. And it is so nice. I really like the grind on it. Plus the fact that it's MagnaCut is just that much more dreamy. Eva Lee said, Lacey, you're dreamy. Kansept prefers the smooth titanium scales. So, hey, here's a good time. Let me ask you all this. Which one do you prefer? Do you like the texture or no texture, or sprinkles or no sprinkles? I'm a sucker for milling and texture, so you know me. Sprinkles or no sprinkles? What is your favorite? We'll do a flash poll right now for CDC. Punisher said the sprinkle scales look better than the plain ones to me. Splitting Slices said, need a great excuse to go to a knife show. Visit Smoky Mountain Knife Works and see Dolly Parton. What? Emily Brimmer said, sprinkless. Sprinkless. Jacob Church said, how's that GoFundMe work? Brian F said, no sprinkles. Ron Meg said, I like sprinkles. David Coolis likes sprinkles. Jim Miller gifted 5. What? Wait. Oh, gosh. How did I miss that? Hold the bus. See, you guys keep me on my toes. Why is my screen oversized? That's why I didn't see it. I had my screen oversized. Sorry. Hold the bus, Mr. Jim Miller with the 5 Beez Blade memberships. Thank you very much, Jim. And let's see who got those 5 Beez Blades memberships. It was Jacob Church. Nobody listens to Eric. Well, Eric, someone listened. Jeremy F., Funland, and Michael Keppel all got Beez Blades memberships. Now you can throw up those emojis when you want to. How about that? Rob Dobbins said, everyone to be sure to give Beez a thumbs up on this video. Thank you, Rob Dobbins. Put tritium vials in those slots. See, that's what I was wondering. If that's like was the perfect size for them. I was wondering that. Emily Brimmer said sprinkless. Ost said sprinkles all day. Bangkok Mark says no lanyard hole rocks. Ron Meg likes the sprinkles. David Coolis sprinkles. Joe Kasperk said no. he's making his point be known. No. Fook Doosley said plain. Sorry. You don't have to be sorry. It's just a preference, man. Not everyone has to like cherry Coke. You know what I'm saying? Crispy Donut said, Caleb, it's $245 for day one. So then $250 the rest of the Kickstarter, and $290 upon the actual release if you don't get one on the kick. So during the Kickstarter right now, they're $245 or $250. $245 today and $250 tomorrow. And then after the Kickstarter's done, and these will be funny because these knives are freaking sweet. They'll be $290. So if you're thinking about getting one of these bad boys, I'd get on it. I would definitely get on it because, man, it is such a cool knife. Has a really good hand feel. I absolutely love the compound grind. And, man, look at these vertical lines. Look at that. A little bit of texture vision for you. Magna Cut, baby. And those jimps, look at that. Those are some wicked jimps. I love their jimping. Such good jimps. And I love that they're up here. You can go like this. You can do a little fine work and your finger won't slide off the top. Fatboy97 said, I'm watching you on a 55-inch TV right now. That's what I'm talking about, Fat Boy. Hey, and all you families out there, this is a family-friendly show, by the way. All you families out there that are watching, kids, grandmas, aunts, and uncles, grandparents, hello. I hope you're having a fantastic night. All you kids out there that are just chilling with your parents, or maybe you're playing over in the side of the room or playing video games on the other side of the room or something like that. Hey, I hope you're having a great night. You know what would be really cool? Go over to your mom or dad or your parent or guardian, give a big hug and let them know you love them and you appreciate them, that you have a nice warm place to stay tonight. You got food in your belly. Just be very grateful that you have very cool guardians and family. Guardians of the Galaxy, baby. PJ Crabtree said, just because you like plain vanilla doesn't mean you hate sprinkle. Dude, that is so true. I had plain vanilla this week at TJ Chump's. Vanilla ice cream with caramel drizzle. Quick, here, another flash poll. Hey, we're going to do flash polls. And look at this. We're going to sprinkle this in tonight. Speaking of sprinkles, I've got some trivia. I wrote down some trivia questions from trivia this week, baby. That's what I'm talking about. If you had your choice, if you only had vanilla ice cream, someone was going to give you a couple scoops of vanilla ice cream, and you had to have a topping, and your only two choices were chocolate or caramel topping, which would it be? Chocolate or caramel on your vanilla ice cream? And go. What's up, O-Tip? Other than intended purposes in the hive. Clarence said, wife loved the sprinkles. She has a few now. 3, actually. How about that? Kimpo Fish is in the hive. So what's up, Bees and Bladers? Got 5 knives this week. Holy cow. 3 real Victorinox SD Classics at flea market for $5 each. Just need the tweezers and toothpicks. Then I got 2 custom dyed QSP penguins in trade. That's what I'm talking about. Wayne Samardzic said, looks like a Chavez. You know what, dude? It does. It does have that Chavez look. That's why I like it. It has that mean, it's not as hefty. It's not as big and bulky as the typical Chavez that I've messed around with. But yeah. Evil E said, I've become very anti-liner and frame lock. I wonder why. There's nothing wrong with liner or frame locks. But that's the nice thing about the knife community or knife collecting in general is that whatever you like or your likes and preferences change over time. And like some folks flip from one thing to another. And me, I just enjoy the variety. I think that's one of my favorite things about knife collecting is the variety. There could be a small change in a knife or just one changing from one knife to the next, or you haven't carried a knife in a while and you're like, dude, I forgot about how good this knife is. And then you carry it. Eva Lee said, the Punisher, I like most locks besides liner and frame, crossbar, button, compression, scorpion, recoil, shark. What? Is there anything left? You like most locks besides a liner and frame. Oh, okay. You like crossbar, button, compression, scorpion, recoil, shark. Okay, I get it. I was like, you don't like all of those? What the heck? It's like, what you talking about? Yeah, this is really, really cool. The pinned comment is where you can go check this bad boy out. This is the CDC Outbreak, and it is, man, it's banging. Banging. Yeah, we'll definitely be talking more about that. Oh, check this out. Hey, listen. So the last person to review that knife that I just showed you was Tri-State. And I don't know if he took it apart, if he lubed it or whatever, but I was literally checking out the knife in the video, and I was like, what do I keep smelling? I mean, something smells so good. It was the lube. You can get knife pivot lube from Crispy Donut Community now. And I know Lefty was showing it. He did a little test, and I think it has around the same viscosity as Knife Pivot Lube, as Knife Pivot Lube brand. It has around that same viscosity. What is it? 10 weight? I think something like that. CDC, what's the viscosity of your Knife Pivot Lube? Or as they call it, let's see. It's made in the USA for one thing. And then it's donut oil. Does this say do not consume? It literally does, because it smells so freaking good. You want to try it. Oh my gosh, I'm going to smell it right now. Oh my gosh. Arky said, man, those Mannix lightweight and Rex 45, I got both. Have spoiled me, dude. Yeah, man. The Mannix lightweight is the way to go. Josh Branson said, those front jimps is my only deterrent on that knife. So doesn't care. Josh doesn't care for the front jimps. So he would prefer that it was like this. Yeah, I can see it aesthetically. I can see that making it look really good without the front jumps. I can take them or leave them. I am good either way. That does give it a clean look, but Crispy Donut Community, it's definitely one of their signatures is their jimping. Gives it a little meaner look. I'm gonna go grab my alcohol. Saxophone. How's everyone doing tonight? This is so good. I'm so excited. I look forward to the live stream. This is the only time of the week that I just about the only time I ever slow down for a minute. I'm very grateful for all of you to get to hang out with all of you. And if you're going to clean your knives off, get you something like this. This is Amazon Basics 91% isopropyl alcohol. It dries really quickly. Shine up these vertical lines, baby. Look at this. Look at these vertical lines on this thing. Get this up in here. Get up in your business. Yeah, look at that. Looks so good. Oh, yeah. And something else is I can actually show something I forget to do because I get so caught up in all the comments sometimes. Something I forget to do is to pop your all's chats up there. What's up, Tim B? Josh said, I love what CDC does. Love how interactive they are in the community. Love their marketing ideas. They're just all around good dudes, so I can easily support them. There you go. So what is everyone carrying tonight? We haven't done a full-blown pocket check in ages. Let's do a pocket check before we get into the knife cam and that sort of thing. Boy, I don't want to lose this plastic. And I have some brand new, impressive, as far as I know, CRKTs that we're going to be unboxing tonight. These knives are going to be shown and sold first at BladeShow, Texas 2024. We'll get into these bad boys here in a little bit once more people, usually more people start filing in after about an hour or so. Jim Miller said, just got back from date night. That's what I'm talking about. Fook Doosley said, Bostede Thunderbird, CMB Predator, and CRKT Minimalist Cleaver. PNW Fun Stuff said, Cold Steel Carve and CIVIVI Elementum 2 in Damascus. Brian F said, new CRKT knives, modern folding pocket knives, and the upgraded. Flat Job, CIVIVI Shredder today, my standby. Top Dog with the Best Tech Falco, Spyderco Little Temperance 3, a Manly Wasp, and a Convoy S21E. Thomas Ray with a Boker Kalishnikov Tonto, Desert Warrior. Which one is it? Emily Bremer has an Albatross Damascus, but the scales look like wings, and she loves it. Fat Boy, a Mixer Sheepdog in brass, a Kaiser Sheepdog in brass. Oh, boy, now they're speeding up. My goodness, people. Where'd it go? Thwack Job with the CIVIVI Shredder. Let's see. Wayne Samardzic said, nice chair, Beez. Thanks, man. Did anybody support the channel and watch my video of me assembling this chair? I know it didn't get a ton of views, like it didn't get normal viewership. So it showed that people started watching and then stopped. So not many Beez Bladers were interested in a office / gaming chair, but I get it. I get it. I'm trying to find Fluffy Delgado had the PM2 S90V and an Endura 4 in K390. Wow, that's exciting. Wow. Kathleen Smith said the outlook looks amazing. OTIP said someday I would love to go to any blade show, even if I can't buy anything, just to meet people. Max Life said Pocket Chef, Petrified Fish Bunta. Dude, the Bunta is such a good knife for the money. It is a great, I don't even think it's $40. That is such a good deal. Yo Daddy's carrying a Kaiser Beglighter 2 Tonto. Ron Meg has the Tops L Pioneero. The Pioneero. Betty Davis has the Bostede Corgi. That's what she's carrying. Oh, I just got a new Bostede Corgi in today. It's the new Mini. Took forever for me to get that one too. Dwayne K said, just got back from dropping the kids off at the pool. I told him it was too cold, but they insisted. Eva Lee is rocking a Bostede RS Chaos. Chill is carrying a Vision FG still. Jim Miller has the Bostede Thunderbird, a Rosecraft OCO River Kayak, a Kubi Tippist Dust Devil Day, Devo Mash 2.5, Devo Nip, Bill Page Custom Fixie on a date. That's what I'm talking about. Thomas Ray with the Desert Warrior with the pink scales and sprinkles. David Tooley, the Tempest Jetstream, Tempest Microburst, Spyderco Para 3, and a Parker Jotter. How about that? Josh Branson said American Blade Works Blade Runner, exclusive 80s Fat Carbon Warncliffe Model 1 in Magna Cut, a Kunwu Django in carbon fiber and polished DLC LMAX, and a Tempest Microburst. Brian FC, that was from the links, LOL. Thought it had a CRKT link. I know. I figured that's what it was. Yeah, you could. I don't even know if it's showing on their website yet. Today was the first day I was allowed to talk about the new knives. So I'll have a link when I've dropped the video by then for sure in the next few days. K Says is carrying a CIVIVI Cubit today. Splitting Slices. Said my carry is a simple Rough Rider black and blue hawkbill knife. To slice through 6 inches of snow. That's what I'm talking about, dude. The Punisher. Oh boy, am I getting behind now? Oh boy. The Punisher said, any thoughts to making a knife and calling it the Homer after Homer Simpson? CDC. Chance D with the Kershaw Leak and a Leatherman P2 and the new K-Bar Big Boss. Wayne Smargic said, nice chair, Beez. Thank you very much. I'm excited about it. I'm still getting used to sitting upright. It's different. My other chair was so wore out. It was like sitting on metal. Emily Brimmer and Albatross Damascus, but the scales look like wings. Did I go backwards? Fat Boy, yeah, I did go backwards. How did I do that? Ken Faulkner said, I'm carrying a Strider S&G, a Riot EXO utility, and an Ozark Trail 7-inch folding knife. That's what I'm talking about. You got that new fancy EXO. Jim Miller with the Boston Thunderbird. I just read those. How did I do that? Josh Branson, I read yours. Brian F., I read yours. What am I doing? I must have went back to read something. Sean Batts, a wee chimera. Okay, hold on. Hold the bus before I get too behind. Raccoon Tactical. Said, I just scored a Devo Mash 2.5 in flame titanium thanks to Blade Binge. Dude! Thank you for the super chat. Was that a super chat or was it just a comment? I mean, whatever the fact is, I saw Devo Mash. Congratulations, man. I have autocorrect on my keyboard, said Fat Boy. Here it is. I knew there was a super chat. A super chat from Derek for real. $5 hairs. He said, warming up the honey. Hanging out, flipping blades, hanging out with friends. No kids, but they're watching up in Michigan. Say hi to Owen and Noah. Hello, Owen and Noah. Hope you guys are having a good night. Brian F. said, I watched it, Beez. Hey, Brian F. watched me put this chair together, and it was simple. And check it out. Look at that. I can take the headrest off or put it back on. The headrest is magnetic. It has magnet in the back. So, swing. Look at that. How's that for some fanciness? Mr. Fancy Pants. Only because I didn't pay for it. Grimdrake's carrying the CIVIVI Sentinel Strike and, of course, an Olight Arc-filled Flex. He's flexing. Watch out. Tim B watched the entire video. Thank you, Tim B. So I have a link in the description. So speaking of this chair, I have experienced many office chairs and put together many chairs, not racing chairs. What do you call it? This is called EwinRacing, but this is the easiest one I've ever assembled. And this one holds up to 400 pounds and it is sturdy. It is not jankety. It's very smooth. I don't know. Can you see the back? In the video, I was just spinning around. I was like, what the heck? I'll put that in the video. But yeah, it holds up to 400 pounds. And I'm not quite 400 pounds. I gained some weight over Christmas and I've lost that and I'm back ahead. Splitting Slices said, I watched the chair video. Heck of a discount code for the gamer chair. Yeah, I have a 25% discount code for this chair. And it has this, which I really like. We call this thing the back support. And then this headrest is like that super soft foam, like that's in Skechers. Can you see how soft and squishy it is? So if you can literally you can lay back and you can take a nap in this knife if you want. You can lay all the way back. You can take a nap in it. It is very, very cool. So if you're looking for an office chair, I mean, you don't have to get one like this. They have different colors, different styles. But so far, I'm digging it. And check this. Look at this. Let me see. Here's the armrest. That's in the video. It's magnetic. Check that out. It is a minimalist. It's a minimalist chair as far as having to put things together. I mean, it was so easy, so simple. Fook Doosley said, to be fair, I've been missing a lot lately. Robert Feely's carrying a Kaiser Critical Mini and, sorry, it jumped. Joe Kasprick said, 400 pounds, put the Twinkies down. It's not okay, LOL. NFK20 said, hi, everyone. Just coming in, trying to design a tiny camper. Still been on the back burner for a minute now. Splitting Slices said lumbar luxury. Yes, it is pretty nice, man. Hold you up. I like it. I really like it. I'm digging it. Raccoon Tactical with the $5 hairs said, I still want that Kaiser hat. Rickert 100 member for 7 months with the super chat. Said, hello, y'all. Finally made it to the stream again. What's up, Rickert? It's always glad to see you. It puts the lotion on its skin, or whatever, until it gets the hose again, And OK20 said, drawing isn't my strongest suit, but I'm trying though. Yes, drawing has never been my strong. You guys saw me trying to draw a week or two ago. Delaney said, just buzzed in. Hello, all Beezers. What's up, Delaney? And this is what's in my back left pocket. This bad boy, which I cut food and everything else with. I use this all. Guess what I made for Mrs. B's Wednesday? She was not feeling good. And then Thursday, she was ready to eat some food. And for dinner, I made banana pancakes. And I was making the pancakes and I was like, oh crap. I had made 5 or 6 pancakes and forgot to put the bananas in them. And I was like, oh my gosh, I have enough batter for one real quick. And I grabbed my knife out and started slicing up a banana. This is my Wee knife Equivic. I've been carrying the Equivic in one form or another since it was introduced into my life. I love this thing. And I tell you another knife that I'm gonna be carrying just because I like the idea of it for a small knife. I just really like it. The Mini Labrador is banging. Titanium, 14C 28N, has that perfect shape. It's a small knife. I can just get 4 fingers on it. But it's a sweet little EDC. I think what I like about it, besides the fact that it has that perfect, everyday carry knife size, is just how snippety it is. And the action has such good action. Dwayne K said, I've been getting into smaller knives lately. Thank you, Ron Meg, for the blink reminder. Oh, who was it that sent me a picture? Somebody sent me a picture last week of literal blinker fluid. It looked like something you'd get at AutoZone or something. Blink. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. Okay, Chance D said, new gentleman's knife. Yeah, this is a cool, you could pocket drop this for sure. This video came out today, so if you haven't seen this video, it's only been out for an hour and a half. Go watch it to give it view time and support the channel. This is the Mini Labrador, and I have links in this live stream where you can go check them out too. Will B said, small knives, no thanks, big knives only for me. What's up, Will B? Oh, Will B, you're probably getting some of this snow that we're getting right now. I hope you're getting as much as we are. Laura Gillespie, Laura's in the hive with 21 months super chat. She said, I finally figured out how to keep my bananas from turning brown after only 2 days. The little things really do matter. So you're going to tell us you found out how, but not tell us how. Laura Gillespie, member for 21 months. Well, I can give you a couple. For one thing, keep them on the bunch. And if you wrap the top where all the bananas are at the top where the stems are, if you wrap that in cellophane, that will also slow down how fast they ripen. That can slow down the process. Chance D says, waiting for snow to start. Dude, it is snowing so much here. I wish we had some. I'm just grateful we're getting snow. This is our second good snow of the year. Dwayne K said, wet a paper towel and wrap around the top. Okay. All right. Will B just drove back to Middletown from Westchester and got to go on to Franklin. He said, stupid snow slush. My brother worked in Middletown today, and he had to drive back to the Dayton area in all of this mess. Yeah, when it's like this, it's not me driving that I'm worried about. It's all the other people that don't realize if you drive like a grandpa, you'll be fine. But people forget that, and they drive like idiots, complete idiots. Clarence Davis said, getting 3 sets of Spyderco PM2 Lotus scales to mod some for some of our collection. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ron Dobbins said, Beez, what do you think of the Tuya Mutt knife? Should I get it? I would have to look it up. I'm not familiar with it. I think I've seen pictures of it. What is hitting my leg? I think I'm sitting up higher than I normally do. I'm kind of liking it. But although, I don't know. Everything's a little different because the chair, I'm not used to having support when I sit. The chair that I've been using on the Hive stream, I don't know, it's at least a decade or more old. I'm not used to having actual support. I have to hold my back up the entire time and push up with my legs. This one, it's really weird. I'm sitting comfortably. I mean, I'm not complaining. This is a good thing. I'm sitting comfortably. I'm not even having to hold myself up. I've got this lumbar support thing. This is very, very nice. Very, very nice. So far, I recommend this racing chair. It's not a racing chair. EwinRacing is the brand name. So, and it's something else I thought that was really cool about it is that anybody that's not into knives, but they see the video about the chair, a year from now, when we're doing the live stream, they can hop on and say, hey, how's the chair doing? And I can tell them. Like, literally, I can be like, well, this is good. This is good. This isn't. If something's not, I'm hoping it holds up. It sure feels like it's going to. It's very solid. I like how clicky everything is. Very tactile, easy. There's nothing you have to screw down and unscrew. I like it. Will B said, Chance D, I'm still in Middletown and I'll be taking Route 4 into Franklin Township. BK said, we all support you, Bees. EDC and Lace said, taking a break from sharpening equals taking a break from mental health care for me. Oh, Canal Wright said, Bees, my daughter customized her first knife scales this week, sprinkled donut style. That is very cool. That is very, very cool. And I am going to re-up on my Coke Zero. And it's not Coke Zero. This week, it's Kroger Big K Cherry Cola, 0 sugar. I saw this, and I was like, hey, they have that in stock. This is half the price of Coke Zero. And it's good. This is Kroger brand. If you have a Kroger around you, Big K Cherry Cola, 0 sugar, 0 calories. Longest pour ever. That's what I'm talking about. A little ASMR for you. Kathleen Smith said, would the chair also work for a shorter person? Yeah, I mean, let's see. I have it all the way down. I don't know. It said, I think from like 5'4" to 6'7" or something like that. So I have it setting all the way down right now. And I don't know how short your legs are, but now the chair that I'm sitting, they have other chairs. The one I'm in is one of their more heavy duty chairs. I said duty. This is their like improved whatever. This chair it holds up to 400 pounds. This is a heavy duty one. I checked out their website. They have some good looking stuff. You don't have to go as fancy as this one per se, but I would say if you're a guy or a gal and you're more than 150, like I weigh 223 point something, and I'm not small framed, but I'm not a big guy, but I'm not tiny either. I weigh 225 pounds. And this thing feels solid. Sometimes when you sit in chairs, you're like, I don't know about that. This one, man, I feel like a little kid sitting in a chair. You know how a kid bounces up on a chair? I'm excited. Like Mrs. B's chair, it's nice, but it is it's a little narrow for me. It's not, you know, it fits her well. It's a really nice chair. You guys got it for her. This one fits me better. It's it covers a wide frame. Todd Carr said knife pivot lube 10% off, code Beez Blades. Fook Doosley said I have broken far too many chairs. I'm 230. Well, there you go. This one I don't see that happening. This thing is solid. Beez, the chairman of the hive. Yes. Hey, you know what? I had so much fun making the video of this unboxing and putting this together. And if you watch the video, Bogart helped me the whole time. He inspected things, inspected screws, inspected the box, checked for drugs, you know, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, Bogart helped me. I really enjoyed it. If I had time, I would love to have 2 or 3 different YouTube channels. I'd have one putting things together. I'd have another one showing tools. I'd have a flashlight channel. I would, if I could work 100 hours a week, I would. It's just, I really do enjoy this. This is a lot of fun. Claire Davis said, Caval cases, the 24 slots are the way to go for storing knives. Yeah, the Caval case is very nice. I can show you that right now. I'll go grab it. A little bit of Caval action. I have my Caval case cleaned out. Caval, I need to contact them and say, hey, what new knives do you have? You need to send me some more. I like the way it opens, but it's very clean. Look at that. I have some more Caval knives. I need to hunt them down and put them in here. I was going to dedicate this case simply to Caval knives. But yeah, it's very nice. You can get these on Amazon too. Holds 24. It's very nice. It's a nice case. You're going to like the way it looks. You're going to like it. And you know what? Tell you, if you can afford it, getting the inserts for the Apache case, it's worth the money. The pluck and peel works just fine. It works really good. I like the pluck and peel. If you take care of it and don't, you know, if you take care of it, it'll take care of you. But this is an insert that I got as a gift. Oh boy. But if you can afford an insert like this, I know Stasa 23 has a discount code to one place that sells inserts like this. This is a Apache 4800, and I think in this configuration it holds 84 or something like that. This case is very heavy. But if you know you're going to be keeping your knives forever, and you want to get yourself something for your birthday, or have somebody get you something for Christmas or birthday, get you one of those inserts. They are really cool. Top Dog said 88 knives in that configuration. Thank you very much, Top Dog. 88 knives. Jacob Church says my collection has a long way to go. Hey, dude, there's no hurry. There's no destination. It's just the journey. It's just enjoying the journey, just like life. You know what I mean? Boo Fam's in the hive said, just got off work. I'll be in an hour. Got to head to the store. I'll be back. All right. Well, on your way, listen in, man. That way you can tell what's going on. Because I got to know you're with me, Boo. The Punisher said, Apache makes some nice cases. I need to pick up some of them for my pew-pews. Yeah, I got my Apache cases at Harbor Freight. I have 3 different sizes. I have 3800, 4800, and the 5800 is really cool because it has wheels and one of those kind of like an airline deal. The 5800 is cool for that. Sean F said, what series is your new chair under Night Series, Calling Series, Champion Series, or Flash XL Series? If a moderator will put up the link to the chair, it's in the bottom of, it's in the description of this live stream. I have a link that should take you to this chair. Matter of fact, tell you what, we're gonna go over to Blade Bench here in a second. But first, I'm going to take you over and show you this. Show you your options here. So the chair that I'm sitting in, they're having a Valentine's Day, and it's very possible it would be worth checking. It would be something if you were able to stack my code on top of their code, but I really doubt they would do 45% off. Or yeah, because I have a 25% off. So their Valentine's Day special is 20%. I have a 25% off discount. So the exact chair that I have, that one right there looks very similar. I hear the dog's toys playing upstairs. The chair that I have is the upgraded version. Let me make this, let me change the aspect ratio of this Zoom screen. I have the, let me make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. Yeah, you can. I have this one, the Revolutionary Upgrade 2024. High performance meets comfort. And yeah, look at this. They have cute gift for comfort. They have different sizes. So you can get pink or purple. And there you go. Look at this. One size does not fit all. This big dude. Oh yeah, I made the screen way too small. So they show you the heights from 5'3" to 5'9", up to 400 pounds. Let's see here. There you go. From 229, from 269, from 359, from, oh my gosh, they have some super big boy chairs. Yeah, so I think they even have some that go like up to 500 pounds. Blade Walker said, okay, I do appreciate you for your time at the Hive. O-Tip said, I'm only 262 short to buy myself one of those. Jeff Bacon said they just had the 2800 for 20 bucks. They had the Apache 2800 for $20 at Harbor Freight last week. How about that? Sam said big boy chairs ain't cheap. Yeah, and I know. I've bought my son a couple gamer chairs, a few gamer chairs, and I tell you what, they're all not made equal. And so far, just from sitting in this one, I'm impressed with how sturdy it feels. They have tons of different editions. Oh my goodness. And I wish I could get this to be the right configuration that I'm looking for. Crispy Donut Community said, I have broke many of chairs. Never. It's embarrassing. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. So let's see. I'm trying to get the aspect ratio right here. Some websites, you have to get you have to zoom it in or out to get the right look. There you go. There's a good look at it. Let's see. So you can get the black and white. They have the Night Series computer gaming office chair with pillows. And then the one I have is, they're calling it the Revolutionary 2024 upgrade. So this one right here, it has curved handles. Let's see. The one I have is, let me see. That's the one I have linked. Ron Meg said, I want all my valuables to be in straight and Pelican cases in case there's ever a fire. I can toss everything out the window and it'll still be good. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this EwinRacing, I didn't realize they were such a big company, but if you are a bigger person, they've got the XLs. Look at this. I wonder how much this XL can handle. Or is that the one I'm setting in? I think that's the one I have right there. The Flash XL size upgraded series ergonomic computer gaming chair. That looks like the one I have. Oh no, this one here holds up to 550 pounds. This is for people 5'7" and up. That actually looks like the chair I'm sitting in. The Flash XL size. That's probably why it feels so sturdy. And I would recommend whatever size it says, I would get one that you're at the lower end of it, because that means it's going to be that much more durable. Wow. So this can hold a 1/4 ton. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, this can hold a 1/4 ton. So, so even if you're not that big, I still think that means that Valentine's Day sale, 20% off. I have 25% off. Use code Beez if you're going to go look at EwinRacing. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Todd Carr said, I bought a good office chair around 20 years ago with adjustable seats, tilts back and forth, along with adjustable arms and a back. Cost over $500, but worth it if you're spending a lot of time in one. Yeah, exactly. You know, I don't know. I'm glad now that I took so long to get a chair, because I didn't want to spend the money, because I knew to get a good, a good chair, it was going to cost a lot of money, and I just always put it off. And then I do the live stream, and I sit here for 4 hours, and then, you know, ladies and gentlemen, Bogart is in the hive. Hello, Bogey. Hello. Hello, puppy. Hello. Hello. Hi. How are you? Did you bring me a wash rag? Come here. Come here, say hi. Hello. Come here, puppy. Come here. Come here. Bogart. Here. Come here. Come on. There you go, boy. He's a good puppy. Yes, he's such a good puppy. Oh, yes, you are. Did you have fun playing in the snow? Huh? Did you drying yourself off? Bogart's in the hive. Come here. Dude, you are a beast. You know that? Bogart is in the hive. Easy, easy, easy. He's cleaning up. Zach Stuff's in the hive. Yes, he's such a good puppy. He's such a good puppy. Yes, he's a good puppy. Yeah, I used to stand up and hold him back. All right, you go nuts. Jeez. He goes up and down the stairs like a herd of turtles, herd of elephants. My goodness. Dwayne K says, anyone having connection issues? Huh, Mr. Obvious? I never made the connection. Anybody else listen to Bob and Tom? Bogey! He'll be back. Don't you worry. He'll be back. So we're probably having bad connections because of the weather. I don't know. Oh, somebody got a free bell. Chance decent. Well, it could be blurry because I got out of focus. Could be just having a bad connection. We might just have a bad connection. It's just the way it goes. Nothing we can do about it. Steven Johnson said, dropping a lot of frames here. John Blackman said, man, he's getting big. Yeah, dude, he's still growing. He's still a puppy. He's only 9 months old. Lou said, I hope to win something. Bogey slobbering on tonight. Oh, yeah, we need to find something for Bogey to slobber on. Bogart, we're gonna have to tell him that Brutus said hello when he comes back down. What's up, Zach? Zach's in the hive. NFK20 said, so I'm not sure. I was trying to do the outside of the camper, but it looks more like the design of the inside. Yeah, so if you're looking for this chair, I show you my video on this chair dropped this week, how easy it was to put. You don't have to be mechanically inclined to put this chair together. It's the least amount of parts I've ever seen putting a chair together. The most well packaged I've ever seen, and it is by far the sturdiest office chair or gaming chair I've sat in. And this is the one. I thought it held up to 500. Then I looked it up, and I was looking at the wrong one. The one we just looked at online, that's this one. It holds up to 550 pounds, and it is, man, it feels so good. I feel like a little kid sitting in a big boy chair. And this right here, you could literally take a nap in this thing. I mean, I have the back cushion right now. And this is making it nice so I don't have to hold myself up. This is the most comfortable. I keep thinking something's weird because I'm actually relaxed and not having to hold, sit up straight. It's setting me up straight. So it's really cool. Howard K said, have him slobber on the chair. Oh, don't worry. He will. The Punisher said, I haven't listened to Bob and Tom in years. Are those guys still doing their show? Yeah, one of them is retired. I can't remember which one now. I think the dogs just went outside. That means the next time he comes down, he's going to be getting snow and water all over me. So, without further ado, let's go take a little peek, a look-ski over at one of the most favorite places to go for knife people. Check it out. It's Blade Binge, baby. This is where you buy and sell knives on the secondary market. And hold the bus. Zach Stuff gifted one Beez Blades membership with a super chat. And guess who got it? Melvin Inman. Congratulations, Melvin. A regular at the Beez Blades Hive was just gifted a membership by Zach Stuff himself. Thank you very much, Zach. Congratulations, Melvin. So this is Blade Binge. If you're not familiar, we always go and check them out. They have the, by the way, if Blade Binge comes in here, there's another exciting thing going to happen that has to do with Blade Binge. I just don't remember if I'm allowed to say it or not. I don't remember. So here's the marketplace, Blade Binge, Grails, EDC accessories, made in the USA, budget friendly. And one of these days, Zach, one of these days, I'm going to finally break down and get me one of those fancy, like titanium bug outs. I don't want a plain one. I want one of the metal feeling ones that has the nice metal feel, feels a little more substantial in the hand. I think if I got one, that's what I would want. Christopher Wheeling gifted one Beez Blades membership with a super chat. Tim B, congratulations, Tim B. You were gifted a membership by Christopher Wheeling. Zach Stuff said, hit me up, Beez. I got you hooked up. Oh, schmackety schmack. How about that? Dude, honestly, I've looked at, I know you're the Benchmade dude, and I've looked at them, and I've handled a couple, 2 or 3 different ones of those smaller knives. I think that's the bug out. And the one of them was, I don't know, it might have been the Griptilian. One of them was plastic and just, I don't know, it didn't feel substantial enough. But the other one, I think it was Prado 24s. Prado, was that yours that I borrowed? That had, I think it was titanium scales. Felt a little more, felt nicer in the hand, felt more substantial. Clarence Davis said the strike on Blade Binge is all beat up. The strike? So here's a Spyderco Dragonfly for $80. Oh, there you go. There is a Benchmade bug out modded. Now I like texture. If I had one, I would want one with texture. You won't come in? No. Well, I gotta bring the dog in, y'all. Mrs. Beez is gonna say hi to y'all. The puppy is out in the snow and he doesn't want to come in. He's being. Why didn't you bring him in, big guy?
Hello, Beez Bladers. Nice sound right.
Bogart.
Garbage. Hope everyone's having a good week.
Having too much fun. What are you doing?
I literally have come down with.
Oh my gosh, he's just laying down in the snow.
Took me out on Wednesday. I slept all day Wednesday.
Why won't you go retrieve your big brother?
And then I was forced to work yesterday.
He doesn't want to come in. He likes the cold. He likes the
snow.
Let's see if he wants a hot dog.
Yes, my voice and body are both hurt.
Bogart,
haircut? No.
Where's your mama?
Straight and then a ponytail.
Where's your mama?
So yeah, looks like we were talking about Blade Binge.
Come on, Bogey.
Yeah. Terry T. Rex.
Come see Papa.
Hello, everyone. Finally, I can't read. To the Hive. $5. Hi, Terry. Yeah. I'm not sure what I have. I woke up Wednesday and I felt like I ate glass. I'm assuming I got it from the bunch of toddlers I was around on Sunday, but you never know. While I'm down here, I will show you my socks. I got one black sock. I don't even know. Can you see the screen right now? Or is it just on Blade Binge? Because otherwise, this is weird. So I have one black sock. And if you can't see it, the other one is pink and white. No glasses. Stream is very, very blurry. If I close my left eye, I can read it. I'm glad everyone can see my mismatched socks. Clarence, that is kind of what I'm thinking, but I'm too stubborn to go to the doctor or the little clinic. Thank you. I have my Good News t-shirt on. My face just got real hot from those two small movements. Now he's vacuuming. I do need to gargle with warm salt water. I'm honestly probably going to go to bed here within the next half hour. I went to bed at 8 o'clock last night and then had to get up for work at 6. It was delicious.
I'm literally going to have to go out and get him.
He won't come in.
He won't get up. He doesn't want to get out of the snow.
Maybe if Berkeley goes back out.
Maybe.
He's
just laying there like, I don't want to come in.
He's being a turd monger. He is in the back of our yard just pancaked. I wish I could take a day off. Sea salt is best, but regular salt works too. I'm pretty certain we have sea salt. We have literally like 5 different salts. Get some soup from a Thai restaurant. That sounds delicious.
Can they see you on the screen or is it just Blade Binge?
I think they can see me because I showed them my socks.
Well, you can switch the screens around or
I'm
whatever.
not touching anything. Banana pancakes were delicious.
Come on, bud.
Let's see. My dogs did not want to come in. They love playing in the snow. Our guys too. I was trying to see if I left glasses down here, but I don't think I did. Oh, well. Alcord Paracord has been a member for 17 months. Make a hot toddy, shot of whiskey, hot tea, lemon, and honey. Hey. That actually sounds really good. I've been drinking mint tea, which has been mediocre. And then I found some peppermint tea that looked really good, but the bag was open. So I was like, I don't know how long it was open, so I did not eat it, drink it, whatever. I'm hoping. I was supposed to go to my brother's hockey game on Sunday, but I don't know if I really want to go sit in a cold ice arena. I'm not going to lie, his chair is really comfortable. I probably shouldn't be pushing buttons, but I'm like moving stuff. Can we win one of Mrs. B's socks tonight? Maybe the pink and white one, because I don't know if I know where the patch.
They only want to play if I'm
My
out there with
words
them.
are
Come on.
special.
Come on, Bert. At least you listen.
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
couldn't think of the word misdemeanor review today. So when my boss came in, I just kept like serving something to him on a platter.
Yeah,
and I'm like, I hope you know what I'm trying to say, because I don't even know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, fun. Like that snow.
Did anyone eat anything good today? I was going to say buy anything good, but I'm more interested in food. I Vicks on the feet at night Yeah, that was my grandma's best recommendation too. I've never tried Vicks on your feet. Do you then put socks on?
They just wanted me to be out there. They started running and jumping and going nuts once I was out there.
I figured. Someone recommended putting Vicks on your feet.
For what?
To help with cold, I guess.
Oh, with a cold. I was like, why would you put Vicks on your feet?
I mean, I don't think a normal, healthy human would. Apple pie, vanilla ice cream, buffalo chicken wrap. You don't need that. I'm going to go back upstairs. About to eat really good pork ramen.
Oh, you can't even see the screen.
They can see me, though. I showed them my socks.
Oh, you looking at knives?
No, I've just been trying to read the screen without my glasses. You know, it's just a whole winning situation. Anywho, yes, Beez. If you put Vicks on your feet and put socks back on before you go to sleep. The only problem I have with that is I don't know if I can sleep in socks. Although I did on Wednesday. That's when you know you're really sick. Is when... Oh, no. Oh, no.
What?
I totally forgot to... Terry T-Rex did some things, and Alicord Paracord did some things, and then apparently I missed...
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if you had the screen on.
I'm sorry. I announced it and dinged it. My brain capacity is only so high tonight.
Who was the first one?
Terry T-Rex's was the first one I announced. But I didn't even see Travis Kirk's. I am so sorry. I am failing.
I don't even see it up on the chat.
Well, I'm assuming it was a while ago.
You missed my 26 months. Oh, that's huge.
Well, we love you. I love you. Blame me.
Was he before Terry?
I didn't see it, so I don't know. Like I said, Terry's was the first one I saw when I came down here.
There it is. Ding, ding. Travis Kirk with the super chat. 26 months. That is what I'm talking about.
Yay.
RB before you know it. Oh, RB before you know it. 3 years.
Anywho, I'm going to go back upstairs and make some tea and probably go to bed. Love you all. Sorry, I'm not sticking around.
Oh.
Have a good evening.
Oh, love you, Mrs. Beez.
Love you.
Thanks for filling in while I went out to the back 40.
Sorry, I made you go out to the back 40.
Well, as soon as I went out with the big guy started running around, and then they were just both like, they were both running around with the same big stick.
I think it's because I let big guy out to go to the bathroom, and then little guy wanted to go out, so I let them both out, and then they started running, and I'm like, I don't have the capacity for this. So I brought big guy in and left little guy out, and then I think he was pouting.
Oh yeah, yeah, he was just hunkered down like you can't see me, and I couldn't hardly see him.
I know he was all the way in the back by the mulberry tree.
Because he's a turd. Oh,
everyone's sorry.
Mrs. B said sorry. She doesn't feel that well. Yeah, when I walked out there, they were like, "Oh, it's playtime." They started jumping. You could probably hear them. I don't know if you guys could hear them. They were like, just going crazy. Yeah, I have my microphone on. I don't know what the range of it is. Travis Kirk, 26 months, and then Terry T-Rex. Oh, Terry, Mrs. Beez has something she's going to send you. Terry T-Rex said, "Hello, everyone. Finally, are it to the I can't read or something. Finally made it here. $5. Snow stirring up my allergies," says James Gibson. Okay, you could. I was wondering if you guys could hear him. What's up, Steve Elston? I was just out retrieving the Bogart. He wouldn't come in, and then I brought big guy out, and then they were both running around and playing in the snow. I'm definitely going to go out and play in the snow after the hive with the dogs. The Punisher said, "No worries, Mrs. Beez. You just focus on getting better and don't worry about us." Chef Rocky, what's up, Chef Rocky? He said, "Sup, suckers." Look at this bad boy. Ooh, swing daddy. That's what I'm talking about right there. You know I love me some Wee Knife, baby. This is the Wee Knife Harpin. Michael Upchurch has been a member for 22 months with a super chat. Michael, dude, coming in hot. Pew, pew, pew. McCann Faulkner coming in hot with the $10 here super chat. He said, Mrs. Beez is a trooper for, I need to make this screen better, for filling in while you wrangled the pups. I know. I heard her voice like she was like this. And I was like, she sounds like she's about to fall over. Thank goodness for Mrs. Beez while I went out and played with the dogs. Thank you very much, Ken Faulkner. We Knife Harpin, Splitting Slices, just put up the link. And what's up, Steve Elston? Man, you getting some of this snow, Broham? Dude, this snow is so cool. I love it. I mean, there's palpable snow out here. We don't get this very often. This is fun playing the snow with the dogs weather right here. Josh said, Beez, is the ceramic ball and reduced weight spring for the Mannix worth it? The ceramic ball and reduced weight spring for the Mannix. You talking about the Mannix 2 lightweight? Is that what you're talking about? Bangkok Mark said that is a lint magnet. Well, you know what? It's an excuse for taking your knife apart and cleaning it. Look at that. It has trellis work. This reminds me of the farm so much. It literally has lattice work. Look at that. It's see-through. Yeah, it definitely would be a lint magnet. That's no doubt. But boy, is it straight soxy. Look at that. Nice looking pivot collar. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And of course, Clarence Davis said we have like 3 or 4 inches so far here in Southeast Ohio. I know we have a good 4 inches of snow right now. O-Tip said that looks like a, oh yeah. The Punisher said it's a chicken fence knife. Kinda. That would be more of a hex, but that's probably what they'll do next, right? This is a good looking knife. I like me some Wee knife. There's this one. And then of course the Equivic that I always carry. Love this thing. Tougher Man said, where have you been? I was outside. If you're just getting in, if a moderator wouldn't mind reminding people to refresh their chat or go back out and come back in because they might be behind. Some folks, sometimes by the time I do the giveaway, you see them put up the hashtag and you're like, oh, dude. Dude, Ray Bodie said, I was shopping on Amazon for a hat and saw the AmeriHair. Hey, there you go. Who dat said, just hit it with some compressed air. Yeah. Where you can get what I have, you can get you one of these. Being a photographer of sorts, this is what I use to clear dust out of knives and stuff like that. Is this dude right here. It's a lot better than buying compressed air or buying a can of air. This thing is the real deal. What is it? Durabin, whatever. But it's, I don't know. It's like 70,000 RPM or something crazy. But it is there's a couple different attachments you can put on it. There's one with the brush. This was a good investment for what I do. Ray Bodie said, great idea, Beez. Prado has one similar to this one. Oh, okay. You know what? It's 940. There's we have a couple hundred people in here. It's a mini leaf blower. Yeah, I've used it for a lot of stuff. Josh said it's not making shop air PSI. No, it's not doing that. Dwayne K said I was channeling my inner Robin Williams. Douglas Hackney said it sounds like it blows. It does. Fook Doosley has something like that. EDC and Lace said that's the second use for my carbon wrapped 4,500 PSI scuba tanks. They were really clean out of knife. I bet. Will B said, get ready to take the girls and wife back to the house. Wish us luck. Be careful. Drive slow, man. Drive like a grandma. That's what I've always told my son when there's snow. Drive like a grandma. Fook Doosley said, can I have my wife jump on the stream and enter the giveaways if I know she's going to fall asleep 2 seconds later? I don't know. I suppose you could. You just have to wake her up. Because the honest man in you, if she did win, would have to wake her up and she would have to reply. EDC and Lay said, Jeff, Sativian, Reich, and Sanren Mu must be talking about good budget blades. Will B said slow. What's that? The speed after fast? Yes. So you know what? I have, well, first of all, here's the CDC outbreak. And by CDC, I mean Crispy Donut Community outbreak. Thank you very much, Ken Faulkner, for the $10 hairs. Foop Doozley said the only problem I have to, I'd have to let her keep the knife. Well, yeah, if she won, definitely. West Tech said, let's go. And we'll go back to Blade Binge, but Blade Binge is where you go to buy and sell knives on the secondary market. You post the pictures, someone buys it, and then Blade Binge sends you the money and they send you the label. You just ship it to whoever bought it. They become the middleman, and you don't have to go meet in a dark alley or a Walmart parking lot or something like that. Yeah, Gonzo is a very good budget brand. This is the new CDC outbreak we were showing earlier tonight. In MagnaCut steel, look at that blade. You talk about a wicked blade. Look at those vertical satin lines. Love it. Oh yeah, there we go. Swing. Oh yeah, that looks so mean. I love the looks of it. David Kula said, Beez, do you have any issues with the Hogue Misto? Like noise in the pivot or hard to adjust the pivot screw? I don't have one, so I don't have any issues at all with because I don't have one. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button, Steve Elston. Splitting Slices said 230 watching and 160 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, please push the like button. EDC and Lay said, I dive in the Keys all the time when I'm there. Me and a couple girls go there and spearfish frequently. Ray Bodie, I agree. The CIVIVI Banneret is a great knife. That is one of my favorite CIVIVI knives. Let's see. Where is it? Is that the Banneret? No, that's not the Banneret. Where's the Banneret? Maybe that's this one. Is this what you're talking about? Is this the Banneret? If not, this is one of my favorite CIVIVI knives anyway. This one right here is so good. I love the blade on it. I love how it feels. You're going to like the way it feels. It has such good action. Oh, it's so good. I think this is it. And also, Ray Bodie said nope. So which one is this? It's the CIVIVI something. You had me thinking, is it the Wee Banneret? That's the Voltaic. So this is the Voltaic. I know I like the Banneret. Banneret is a gentleman's knife. Yes. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of my favorite CIVIVI knives that I like them because they're what do you call it? Not hidden frame lock. What's the word I'm looking for? Where is the Banneret? I'm looking for the Banneret and I don't see it. Does that mean it's upstairs in one of my pouches? There's the Vision. Where in the world's the Banneret? Oh, jeez. Every time you guys on purpose bring up a knife that isn't down here. Why do I not see it? Am I blind? I really like that one. It never fails. You guys bring up a knife and then I have to find it after the live stream and I want to carry it. This is one of them. I like this one, the Voltaic, and then the Banneret it's a bolster lock, or it's similar to this one. It's like a what's the word I'm looking for? It's a frame lock, technically. What's up, Stasa? I was talking about you earlier. A nested frame lock, yeah. Bolster lock, same thing. Kevin C said, I'd go SENCUT for budget. Bill Stoner said, I just got it a couple weeks ago. It's like $54. Dude, that is a fantastic deal. What's up, Stasa? Jim Miller said, wife is asleep or I'd get my Banneret. Bill Stoner said, I bought both of these in the cachet at the same time. There you go. You can get those and then get you a little Vosteed mini Labrador to go with them. This is a nice classic look. Gareth said, your mom's got it. She hid it from you. She could have. You know what? I might have that one over with my Wii knives because it's so fancy. I'm going to look because If not, I'm going to show you a knife that I really like. Maybe I put it over with my Wii knives because it's fancy, and I just assumed it went in the Wii collection. You guys always do this to me. Where is that knife? It bugs me when I can't find a knife, and then I have to find it. You all know that I recently bought a knife because I couldn't find it, and then we found it that week. No. Here's another example of a knife that's very much along the same lines. This is a liner lock, but it kind of reminds me of that same line of knives. This is a Wii knife. I really like this one for a gentleman's knife. So good. See, I can depend on you all to give me the name because I can't remember the names of them half the time. This is one of my faves for a lightweight gentleman's knife. I really like this one. This one it reminds me of, it's like the same kind of genre with the really good looking micarta. The Banneret is on clearance for $54. Man, you guys got me wanting to find the Banneret really bad now. You always do this. Fook Doosley said, is there a generic term for the category of locks that include the super lock or the sharp lock, etc.? Not really sure. But you sure do have me wondering where my Banneret is. Splitting Slices said, I'll give you 3 guesses. One of 3 of my first knife channels ever watched. Stassa Fook Doosley said, I meant Shark. The Vosteed Mini Corgi dropped. 2 models, Purple and Ultim, have S35VN steel, baby. There you go. Go get you a Corgi Mini. I'm going to take a quick look here. I just looked past it 4 times. There's only one thing about this knife that you just once you realize it has such a small flipper tab, but it's so worth it. Like if you don't want to have to contend with such a small flipper tab, but I think a lot of people really appreciate that very minimalist flipper tab. But if you could get this knife really for $54, it is so smooth. I love the action on this. I know I've been chatting with Top Dog before and sent him a video of me flipping this knife. I love all 3 of these. I am a sucker for titanium and micarta like this. All 3 of these I really like. And yeah, it's a bolster lock. This is what we were talking about. If you're not familiar, that's what you'd call a bolster lock, which is kind of along the same lines. It's the same thing. It's like a frame lock. It's just most of the frame lock is covered over. This is my favorite, are nested frame locks and bolster locks. That's my favorite as far as how smooth they are. You see that? Oh, so good. Dwayne K said he loves the small flipper on the Vosteed Chipmunk. Bill Stoner said, I definitely recommend the Banneret at that price. It's one of my favorite CIVIVIs. Yeah, $54. That is an excellent price. Why does it look like you're filming with a potato? I don't know. Filming with a potato. I don't get it. Bill Stoner said that's the only way I like frame locks. It's my favorite are nested frame locks or bolster locks like this. It's just my favorite. They always have the most smooth action, and you don't have to dig your thumb. I don't like it when you have to dig your thumb to unlock a knife. It's not comfortable. Todd Carr said, back to the literal grind, sharpening. We'll be listening in, though. Shout out to Todd Carr. Splitting Slices said, if you're watching on TV only, be sure to exit the live stream and re-enter to make sure you're actually live. EDC and Life said he's saying the resolution's bad. Let's see, what time is it? 9:50? Let's see. So I got this little gifty gift from Top Dog. And don't forget, folks, and if you weren't here last week and you're not aware, we are still doing a tribute to Elijah Isham tonight. And if you were here last week, you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen tonight. This is going to happen tonight. And then this is going to happen tonight. Just saying. Just so you know. Oh my gosh, I have unboxings to do. Okay, yeah, we have stuff to do. I got sidetracked. So this is looks like a cell phone / knife holder from Olight that Top Dog sent me. Is your Cat 5 cable plugged in, Beez? Zach, no, it is not. I don't have a Cat 5 cable. I need to get one. It's a bad connection. I don't know. This is like watching cutscenes on the original NES. The only thing I can figure is it has to do with the weather. There's no other reason why. There's no one else on. I have high-speed internet. There's no other reason why it would be like this. So you guys make me feel really bad too. This little Olight dude, it's a little like a cell phone holder. Some of the flashing could just be the light. I don't know. Not clear for sure. Okay, I get it. I know. Okay, there's nothing I can do unless you want me to end the live stream. I'm not sure what I can do. I see that it's real cutty outy. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do. So I'm guessing you could probably put a knife in it like that. You could hold a knife in it. Or you could put your cell phone in it. Yeah, maybe it's the weather. I don't know. WC said, I look better out of focus. Embrace the fuzz. Well, sometimes you have to remind me, and I have to go like this because I'm still getting, oh yeah, it's choppy. So I'm still getting used to I don't have a new camera. I have a new phone. I use my phone for the camera. And plus, I will say this, if there are people messaging me right now on Instagram, that will make my stream choppy. So I know people are Instagram messaging me right now, and when you do that, it messes up my feed because my phone has to give me a notification of the Instagram. So in that process, it slows it down. So I don't know. Maybe that's what's happening. Is so many people are messaging me. I don't know. The Punisher said, looks like a little business card holder. Yeah, it could be that. David Tooley said, Master Beez, I think you look great. Your new chair is just trying to upstage you. Yep. I know. Got the new fancy EwinRacing chair. Hold on. Let me pull up something and we'll unbox some new knives that are going to be at BladeShow, Texas. After I pull something up here real quick like. Yeah, I don't understand it. Okay. EDC and Lace said that would be a lot of Instagram messages. No, it's not the messages coming in themselves. It's the fact that my phone is doing something, and my phone is my camera. So it's multitasking. And when it does that, my phone has to communicate with my computer on through the internet. Terrence Funderburg said, shh, Aya's lurking. You're blowing my cover. James Gibson said, I want that chair. Hey, Ken Faulkner gifted 5 Beez Blades memberships. Ken Faulkner. And let's see who got him. Jake Anderson, Michael Burkhart, Mr. Pelly, Who Dat, and Mike and Ike's EDC were all gifted Beez Blades membership from Ken Faulkner. What's up, Kane Strong? You guys want me to do a unboxing? Let's see. Do I want to do the unboxing on the table, or do I want to do it up in the air? I have, dude, this blueberry lube, knife pivot lube from CDC. It is some good stuff. Well, you know what? I keep saying I'm going to do it. I'm going to have to drill a hole and run an Ethernet cable down to the basement. I guess I'm just going to have to do that. I have a fast connection. So I don't know. Maybe because of the time of night, everyone is inside and using the internet, because I have a fast connection. I have fast speed. I think it's YouTube. I don't know that it's actually my internet speed, because I have fast speed. Every time I check it, I should be able to be streaming 3 lives right now. So I think it might be just YouTube. I don't know, but I'm not on Ethernet. That definitely would be something I need to do. Chef Rocky said, "Please do, love you, but thanks for the complex, Chef Rocky." I'm flipping knives. Bees, everyone could leave. Better my chances to win. There you go. I'm just trying to lower the amount of winners. Is BFV Gunner in here? All right, I'm going to move some of these knives out of the way. And then I'm going to unbox some knives that are going to become available on the first day of BladeShow Texas. Probably a combination of YouTube being weird and the snowy weather. Yeah, I mean, it could have something to do with all the snow we have right now on the lines. It is cable, and cable is above ground. I don't know. I mean, the stream has been doing pretty well since I upgraded my internet. So happy you like the oil, Crispy Donut Community said. Yeah, and I'm glad you put do not consume, because it smells delicious. Oh my goodness. It's just like, it makes me think of what's the snow cones that you get with the blue stuff. That's what it reminds you of. That's what it reminds me of. But you can now get made in the USA knife pivot lube or donut oil from the CDC. And I don't mean Center for Disease Control. Chef Rocky said, "You both are my favorite love muffin." Fluffy Delgado said, "I kind of like blurry, twitchy bees. Reminds me of Max Headroom." Together Man said, "Vasti Corgi rocks." Blade Walker said, "Don't consume." Oh, crap. I didn't read that. The Punisher said, "We need to find some edible knife lube for bees." Yeah, tell me about it. Gareth wants everyone to know that you should never eat yellow snow. Oh, it's blurry on my camera. Maybe it's my lighting. No, it's YouTube. I wonder if I went out and came back in. I wonder if I just straight out left and came back in, what would happen? I mean, I could leave and then try to come back. I don't know if it would. I don't want it to end my stream, though. See, I don't know. I've left and came back before, and the stream was still going. So it might not. Sam Zaya said, "Flipping my razor sharp Kansept Main Street." Dude, the Main Street is an awesome knife. BEDC said it's made by Carbon Honey. That's why it's so good. Their pivot lube is crazy good. Dwayne K said, "Kathleen, membership is distributed randomly by YouTube." Dwayne said, "Do you toggle the switch so it turns blue?" Crispy Donut Community said, "We saw a certain company made their own donut lube. Now they had announced it today." Really? Lou Zer said, "Why couldn't you have told me about the yellow snow 5 minutes ago?" Blade Walker, been a member for 2 months with the super chat. He said, "Glad to be here and drive it home in your new chair." Yeah, dude, I'm really enjoying my new EwinRacing chair. If you didn't see my video this week, this is a banger. I mean, if you are a bigger guy, like if you're 200 plus, 200 or over, or even if you're not, but this chair in particular handles up to 550 pounds. I weigh 223, and I feel like a kid sitting in it. It's that solid. It's that supportive, and I'm sitting straight up, and I'm not having to hold myself up. This thing is, and this is magnetic, this extra cushion. I mean, this thing is the bomb. I like it. And I have 25% off if you're ever going to get one. Blade Walker said, "Glad to be here and driving home." Thank you very much, Blade Walker. Blade Walkers, that kind of reminds me of Skywalker. I'm going to run upstairs and grab something. I almost am tempted to get a piece of pizza because today all I had was some fruit. Now I'm going to try to be quiet because Mrs. Beez might have went to bed already. She's been feeling poopy. Nope, not yet. Just grabbing something here. But hi, pups. I'm gonna grab a piece of Pampa. Bacon chicken ranch. Yep, I did it. I'm going to eat one of Top Dog's Korean snacks too. So pizza check tonight. We had two different kinds of pizza. This one's bacon chicken ranch from Papa John's. Ray Bodie said, I have an X chair at work. Love it. Yeah, Bogey, he's sitting up there. I'll let him down here in a little bit. D. Ellerman said, Beez, you need a seatbelt harness on that chair. David Tooley said, this makes me really glad that MC doesn't have a wireless mic system when he leaves the room. What, you don't like hearing my travels? JB Underground said, just purchased a CIVIVI banneret using Beez 10 code to get it for $53. That's what I'm talking about. $53. Yeah, I know my mic is supposed to go out to like 120 feet or even more. It's supposed to have a crazy range. So if you guys could hear me clear when I was yeah, MC just leaves to pee. If you guys could hear me clearly when I was in the backyard, it doesn't surprise me because these mics, they were an investment. They were definitely Crispy Donut said your travels are legit. Boo Fam said, honey, I'm home. Hey, Boo Fam, I got some pizza for you. All right. I'm going to chow down this pizza. And then we're going to open up brand new knives from CRKT that are going to go on sale the first day of BladeShow, Texas, which I believe is the 24th. Crispy Donut said, did I see pineapple on that? No, this one doesn't have pineapple. We didn't get pineapple this week. This one is chicken bacon ranch. It doesn't have pizza sauce. It has ranch as the sauce. K. Seth said, upstairs, yes. Outside was fuzzy. Yeah, outside, there's a lot of dirt between me and outside. Oh! Chef Rocky with the $20 hairs. He said, I want that 25% off. I need a good chair. Love to you and yours. Feel better, best friend. Chef Rocky with the $20 hairs. Thank you very much, Chef. I will tell Mrs. Beez you said to feel better. Hairy toe knuckles are not smexy. Crispy Donut Community said pineapple on pizza is life. Oh, CBR from Domino's is legit. Chicken bacon ranch. Man, I haven't had Domino's in a long time. Vu Fan said, how you doing, Ken? Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Sorry to eat in front of you all, but this is snack night, right? It's the hive night. It's just family hanging out. You know what I mean? So I have a new CRKT right here. I have another new one right here. And even though this live stream is maybe a little choppy, hopefully you all can live with it, live through it. Thank you very much, Chef Rocky, for the $20 hairs. You are the man, Sam. Yeah, so I did an assembly video on this knife, or on this knife. I said that in the video too. On this chair. It is a heavy duty. It's the Flash XL. Oh my gosh, look at that. This is the Flash XL. That's the exact chair. If you go to EwinRacing, if you're going to go there, use my link so I get credit for getting you there, and then you can get 25% off. But this is the Flash XL. So now I know exactly what chair it is. Why didn't I know that earlier? So looking at EwinRacing, Flash XL is the one we were looking at. It holds up to, let me look. Flash XL holds up to 550 pounds. Minimum height, they're saying, is 5'7" to 7 foot tall. So this is the Flash XL, and it'll hold up to 550 pounds. It's not cheap. Whew, it's not cheap. I can get you, hold on, let's see. Five times 2 is 10, 25, 26, 0, 4, 5 times 2 is 10, 6, 0, 2, 3, 1, carry the 2 decimal places. I can get you $130 off of this chair with my discount code. How about that? Baby girl's eating a banana and moon pie. That actually sounds really good. Sam said, hey, Beez, do you know if Nitro V takes a good mirror polish? It absolutely does take a good mirror polish. I would say if there's a blade steel you want to polish, dude, it looks almost polished before you even try to polish it. Yeah. What's everybody been snacking on tonight? Since Mrs. Beez normally comes down about right now, and she does pizza check and stuff. So we had the chicken bacon ranch. Here's a knife. Here's a chair. This is chicken bacon ranch. And then the other one was half olives and cheese, and the other side was extra cheese, just more plainish. Toe Jammer 42 has been a member for 5 months with the super chat. Toe Jammer, I love it. Love what you do, brother. Hope all is well with everyone. In my pocket is a Microtech MSI. Loving this knife. Time to get back to work later, all. Thank you very much for stopping in, Toe Jammer. So, we lost my Elgato in one of those nights. Just one of those nights. Chili and Fritos, chipped ice. Joe's he was recently diagnosed with diabetes, so it's pretty much salad and eggs. Ken Faulkner said we had pizza and wings. Oh, dude, we had wings too. We had pizza and wings. How about that? Bill Stoner said I literally just grabbed some pizza out of the box after you reminded me I had a whole pizza sitting there. That's what I'm talking about. Chicken tetrazzini, peach gummy rings. Dude, I love me some peach gummy rings. Fook Doosley's not snacking right now. What are you snacking on, Zach? Baby girl said, now I'm eating Chico sticks. Man, you got all the goodies. Let me see if I can find my extra camera here. I don't know what happened to it. There it is. I don't know. I must have bumped it. So, all right, let's see. Let's open up the one in the green box first. Let's see here. I have a couple different layouts. Let's do this. All right, we're going to do an unboxing. Zach Stuff said, just finished some delicious pizza too. Ha, that's what I'm talking about. It's pizza night, man. All right, so this is the Foltz Ritual Compact. That's what this one is. And these, like I was saying, these are going to go on sale. I believe the first day of Blade Show Texas is the 24th. So we're doing an official live unboxing of the CRKT Foltz, Folts Ritual Compact. Tougher Man said, dude, that camera is clear. Well, I'm glad to hear that. At least something's clear tonight, right? So let's see what the Ritual Compact looks like. Let me do that. And do that. What's up, Alicord? Alicord paracords in the hive. The Foltz Ritual Compact. Oh wow, it has some weight to it. It has a significant significance to it. Yo, Mama 421, member for 2 months, said, we watched one of your videos, 2 times speed. Chipmunk Beez is intense. Oh, that's awesome. Love to hear it. The Punisher said, my mind is clear tonight. Does that count, Beez? Yes, that counts. Chef Rocky said, at work snacks are shrimp of all kinds, cucumbers, and house-made desserts. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Chocolate mint moon pie. Very tasty. Wow, that is a wicked blade. Oh, my goodness. This looks like something that would be... Oh, wait a minute. It's spring-loaded. This isn't automatic or assisted. One of the two. This looks like a mini... what do you call that? This looks like something that Riddick... You know, the Chronicles of Riddick? Gee whiz. Oh, yeah. This would definitely be... You would eviscerate a bag of mulch with this thing. Wow. Let me get you up here nice and close. This is the Foltz Ritual Compact. Look at this thing. My goodness. Look at that blade. Wow. Jeez. Let me get up here nice and close. Look at this blade. Holy cow. It looks like something a miniature pirate would have. It's kind of neat. I like it because it's different. Wow. You talk about upswept. It goes. Oh my goodness. See how it feels in the hand. Okay. I would say this would be really good if you have a medium to large hand. I have a large width hand, and it has a very specific area where your hands can fit. Right here, see? So it is limited. When I put my hand up in here like this, it's creating space. See how my hand is my hand right there is about 3.5 inches, maybe a hair bigger than 3.5 inches. And that right there would be something to consider. So if you had like just slightly less than a large width hand, a large glove side, this would probably be comfortable. If I put my fingers down here, it locks me in. Actually holding it in this position, which is probably, sorry about the camera, probably the way it's meant to be held, that is more comfortable. Ron Bratton said, I got my Winter Blade Factor with Damascus in the mail finally yesterday, and it's absolutely brilliant build-in design. Yeah, it has a spring action to close it. So let's see, using the thumb stud. Very snappy. It does not have a lot of pass-through. What kind of blade steel does this have? I don't even know. I don't think I have my reading. Oh, I do have reading glasses down here. This has, it doesn't say. Why don't they say the name of their steel? Foltz Ritual Compact does not. CRKT, why don't you say the... Oh, wait a minute. Is this S35VN? What? Hold the bus. I got to get out my little microscope thingy, my little thing here. No, it just says Foltz Design. The blade steel is not marked anywhere on here. Does anyone know what the Foltz mini ritual? Splitting Slices said sharp blade steel. Jeff Bacon said, looks like a flea market knife to me. The full-size ritual is assisted as well, Ken Faulkner said. I'm about to open it here in just a second. No, the box does not say what the blade steel is either. That's, I don't know. There's just something about why, CRKT, why don't you have the blade steel showing? We all know that CRKTs are made in China, and it's the Foltz Ritual 7465, but they don't have the blade steel on there. I know someone's probably looking it up right now. Dwayne K said it's probably 8CR. When I got in contact with CRKT last year, I told them I would be happy to check out their knives. I just don't want to check anything out with less than 8CR blade steel. I don't mind. I have nothing against HCR. Horsehead Bookend said it's 12C27. Okay. All right. That's not bad. I was surprised more people didn't look it up real quick. CRKT uses only the finest Pakistani pot metal. Dirty Deeps said, I picked up the Fellowship of Blades, Gaboon, and MagnaCut. Super, super sick. Anyone else know what one of these is? Pop quid for bees. I do not. The Gaboon and MagnaCut. It is 12C27. 12C27 or Damascus. I mean, you know what? I like this for the conversation piece. Every week when we go out to trivia, we go with her parents, or we meet her parents for trivia. And I always have 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 knives on me, and we pass them around the table and people check them out. And I have different knives every week that I take with me. This is definitely going to be a good conversation piece. This is fun. This is a fun looking knife. That blade kind of reminds me of like a pirate blade. All right, let me put this back in this, put this in this spot. And then Whodat said, I saw that ritual on the Chinese marketplace. Blade Walker said, I actually dig the knife. I think it's pretty neat looking. It's different. I mean, it's not going to be an everyday carry for me because of the practicality of the big blade, but it's a cool looking knife. And if it at least has 8 CR, I'm all about it. I'm happy with it. And here's something else. If you're not going to be hard using your knife, that's another thing. When it comes to knife steel, it depends on what you're doing with your knife. If you're never doing anything more than cutting an apple or something like that, it's not as important. But all to us knife collectors, knowing what the steel is, knowing what it's capable of, or if you cut things a lot like I do, I use different knives for different things. I take into account, do I want a slicer? I mean, all that goes through my mind real quick when I go to grab a knife. Lace said, still tickles me. The Mora calls 12C recycled stainless. I personally think it's a little better steel overall than 8CR, but not by much. It's typically decent heat treated. Bill Stoner said, I've got a white and blue version of the Ritual. Lou said, you should have should have a stream where you shave your beard with that knife. Oh, that won't happen. The Punisher said, I'd buy one of those just because it looks neat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just looks cool. It's neat. It's a neat knife. It's assisted. So you have to push it down. This is what it looks like closed. I kind of like that. What is that? Like a aged bronze or aged copper? Kind of looks like aged copper. Yes, it does look like something Sinbad would have. Here's this side. All right, now let's check out. Let's see. This one is the Foltz Averse. And then this one is the Foltz Ritual Compact. How is this the compact? This must be the fancy version. Joe Waltkit said, looks like a meth tool. What is a meth tool? Blade HQ has it for $80, $5 to reserve it for the pre-order. Yep, these will become available on the 24th. They just got announced today, the 16th, as far as I know. At least they asked that I not say anything about them until the 16th. Let me put in a couple drops of blinker fluid here. The black one is 14C28, TechChat said. Man, time flies. We'll be doing giveaways here in a minute. All right, so this comes in a really nice feeling box like the premium Kaisers come in. It's kind of that soft, felty kind of box. Nice box. Whodat said, I want to see the XL Ritual with like a 5.5-inch blade. So very nice case. So this is definitely a premium version. Came with that CRKT sticker. Came with a CRKT card. This says Damascus blade steel, carbon fiber handle, with Damascus steel bolster. Limited edition of 1,000. So only 1,000 of these were made. And I'm fortunate enough to be able to show you one. It's a giant case with a small knife in it. This is going to be a premium version. EDC and Lace said the Ritual is most definitely 12C, if at least was, so they changed it to 14C. Crispy Donut Community said, I thought you accidentally grabbed the lube. I was inside for a second. Christopher Wheeling said, was anyone else worried he accidentally grabbed the CDC lube instead of blinker fluid? Oh. Yeah, I think I sure that wouldn't have been fun, but yeah, I definitely know the difference. That would have been something, wouldn't it? Refresh. I ought to put a link to my refresh drops. I use them enough. You know me, I'm a link master. Check it out. So here is the fancy version of the Ritual. So that is different. What is this stuff? That's carbon fiber. I don't know if I've seen carbon fiber. Oh, it has, is that blue in it? That is pretty cool. Check that out. So the carbon fiber has a little blue flecks in it. Dwayne K said, that's a big case, quarter of the price of the knife. And with that big box, I thought it was going to be a big, big knife. But it wasn't heavy. Let's see. Oh, this one is not assisted. Okay. The pass-through. See, some people are like, how can you even give an opinion on a knife? I get the comments, right? People, how can you give an opinion on the knife? All you do is unbox it. Look, most of the time, I can give you an accurate opinion of a knife within 1 minute. Just within a minute after opening the knife and feeling it, I automatically know. So I do know that if you have large or XL hands, this knife is going to be too small for you to, unless, well, if you had XL hands, this might be actually a 3-finger knife. You could do this, and this you can do. So you can put your pinky back here and hold it like that if you're going to hold it like this. But if you are going to be using this for self-defense, this grip is comfortable. And I'm guessing this is probably more of what this grip is for. I would say this is probably more of a self-defense knife. Let me get up here and show you this blade. The blade does look pretty cool. It looks like a Placostomus. Fook Doosley said, that's a crazy knife. I'd get it because it's so different, but I don't know I'd carry it much. Yeah, I like it because it's different and it's neat looking. Let me give you a tour, one end down to the other. I'm kind of digging those little bitty blue flecks. That's kind of neat. Alicord said, needs a lanyard for extra purchase. Yeah, does it have a lanyard hole? Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. It doesn't even have a place for a lanyard. But if you wanted to make a lanyard or get a lanyard for any of your knives, Alice, aka Alicord Paracord, is in the hive. This is pretty cool looking. I think it's neat. Let's see. So left-handed, it feels good. Do the spots glow? I really doubt it. They look reflective, but they don't look like they glow. Let me not look down because I won't be able to read if I do. No, they don't glow. Wayne Samardzic said it's $275 on the CRKT site. So this is for a knife aficionado, knife collector, for sure. Bob Hope said new knife, not impressed. $275. Also, the blade steel is some kind of Damascus, probably 12 CR Damascus. It looks neat. It's definitely a collector's knife. It is definitely for looking. That blade looks pretty neat. Josh Branson said they took a gimmicky knife and turned it into one most collectors will want for their collection. If that's not the American dream, I don't know what is. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, it's knife collecting. Not every knife has to, have a purpose. Like, what would you use that for? Just looking at it and enjoying it and collecting it. So there is the fancy version The fancy version isn't assisted, and I'm not big on assisted knives. I like doing the action myself. Now here's your pass through. There's no pass through. There's the inside. There's the liner lock. So going like this with my thumb, I'm not even grabbing the liner lock. You have to commit your thumb down in there and turn your thumb sideways like this. So that would be a little bit of a nitpick. Just as far as fidget factor, it's not hateful, but I wish there was maybe a little more room or pass through. It would take away from the aesthetics. And I think just because of this knife that I can't really discount it. The action is not too bad. It's very flickety. It's just, yeah, that pass through is a nitpick. Ost said, I liked assisted knives until I learned about knives. Oh, yeah, I hear you for sure. I mean, I don't have anything against them. I just don't enjoy them as much. Just because it's sin bad for sure. Wayne Samardzic said the other one is 94 on the site. So here's this one is 94. And then this other one's somebody said it was 275. Bangkok Mark said for only 275, you are wanting pass-through design? Bob Hope said, yeah, good way to lose a testicle. All right, so there's those two. Let me put these cases back so I keep track of them. I still gotta do the video. There's those. All right. So those are the Foltz Ritual Compacts in two different variants. And all I have is a piece of, oh, you know what? After we open this other CRKT, we're going to, gosh, we have time. I'm going to do a giveaway or two because we are still paying homage to Elijah Isham. Is that full Damascus or just outer layer? Well, you can look here. Let me put it up close so you can see it. Let's see if we can see the end. There you go. It has a core. There you go. You can see that the core is probably like 12 CR or something. I don't know what it is. It might say on the website. K. Wells said, I think I read somewhere that it's a 10 CR Damascus. Do you have a SOG flash? And if you do you like it? No, I do not. I don't have one. Gay said, I like my Benchmade automatic. Speaking of, looking for a backup to my Benchmade Lurch Impel. EDC and Lace said, assisted knives have their place, but in most cases, assisted knives are just a way of life for a manufacturer to not have to spend money dialing in the action. Dwayne K said, the only assisted knives I have are my leaks, and blurs. Bob Hope said, I'd take a forked tongue scimitar any day. Jeremy said, how can we enter the giveaway? I'll give you all a hashtag. I guess since Mrs. Beez isn't here, I get to pick the hashtag tonight. What hashtag will Mr. Beez pick? Hey, check this out. I got a Crispy Donut Community card. It's an official Chubby Kid card. And I don't know if this number actually represents if it's real, but I have an official, see if I can hold it up and show you here. An official Chubby Kid card from the Crispy Donut Community. I'm a card holder, baby. An official Chubby Kid card holder. This card declares that the bearer of said card is a donut-loving, sprinkle-eating, certified Chubby Kid. That is awesome. That is awesome stuff right there. I love it. Crispy Donut Community said the numbers are dates from where we dropped certain gear. Oh, okay. December 20th, June 23rd, August 23rd, and October 23rd. That's pretty cool. So it's the bearer of the card that matters. Anthony Rollins said assisted knives have their place in real life situations. Police, fire, EMT, military use. Yeah, a lot of the police officers that Mrs. Beez worked with, they have assisted knives. I don't have anything against them. It's just I prefer the action. Like the camera action. Here's the CDC card. I like my CDC stuff. I have some CDC patches and stickers. I like all my Crispy Donut community gear. We've given away a lot. They gave me, I think it was last year, they sent me patches and stickers and stuff. And this one comes complete with a Bogart, or no, that might be a Bentley here. They have all kinds of really cool gear. We're doing a V2 Goonies edition soon. It's a chunk. Oh my gosh. You do know that that's Mrs. B's favorite movie of all times. She talks about it all the time. She has that on her license plate. You do knew that, right? You did know that. If you don't, you know now. That is Mrs. B's thing, is the Goonies. Dirt Deep sent me a picture. Okay, you sent me a picture of the Gaboon on Instagram. Anthony Rollins said you devalued it. Put the hair back on, darn it. People enjoy the cat hair, dog hair. All right, so this is the Foltz Obverse. This feels more substantial. This is in the fancy box with the fancy case and CRKT card. Oh. M390 blade steel, carbon fiber handle with titanium bolster, limited edition. They only made 500 of these. Okay, I'm intrigued. My attention has been grabbed. What is that? A little sticker. Okay, let's see what this bad boy is gonna. Okay, it's not a big knife, but it feels more substantial. Mrs. B's is a gooner, that's for sure. And listen, people, you all need to go and check this knife out. This is the CDC Outbreak from the Crispy Donut community, CDC. I'm digging it. I've already made my video on this knife. I made the video today, and I wanted to get my chance to get this on the live stream because I think they probably want me to send this out to the next person right away. So I don't think we're going to have this next Friday to look at. So I want to make sure you guys all see this. This is the CDC Outbreak. Outbreak. It is very cool. There's a kit. It's on Kickstarter right now. It just started today. And in my video, I will show you, I swapped the scales out so you get to see what it looks like with both sets of scales on it. Brian F said, kidney stones kicking in bad at the moment. Need to find a heating pad. Oh, geez, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. O-Tip said, I would really like to be on that pass-around group with CDC. So these, I wonder if you could put tritium in there. Boy, that'd make it colorful. But I like texture. I'm a texture fiend. But man, this compound grind and hollow grind blade, whew, I'm digging that all day. And Brian F., I hope you get those things passed, man. I had one last year. Let's just say that the stuff that I had to go through it made me pay my full copay amount on my insurance, which means I got 2 CAT scans and had to go to the emergency room. Yeah, there's no shortage of jimping on the CDC. And it's not, it looks more aggressive than it is. I mean, it's aggressive jimping, but it's not painful aggressive. It's lock you in aggressive. Man, this is pretty cool. I like it. It is pretty cool. Zach Stuff said, did you get the fishing line left in for a week? Did you get the fishing line left in for a week? What? Did you get the fishing line left in for a week? What? I'm not following. AMS Outdoor said, I wish you could make your own knife because it would probably be better than Benchmade. Oh boy, you said that around Zach. You better watch out. You're going to get Zach attacked. Oh, I wish. Oh, did you get the fishing line? Oh, no, no. Now I know what you're saying, Zach. No, I didn't have to have the fishing line thing. My kidney stone, I was able to pass it. I see what you mean now. I was like, I was not following you. The Punisher said he meant a stent. Yeah, now I got it. EDC and Lace said best tech, huh? So this is the CDC outbreak. The Kickstarter started today, and you'll get it $40 cheaper if you get it while it's on Kickstarter before they drop it, before it drops. Once it goes into production and then they start selling them, they're going to be $40 more. So if CDC, if you would please put up a link. The Outbreak is a bug out companion. Their names kind of fit now that I think about it. Said CDC. CDC, if you wouldn't mind putting up a link to the Kickstarter for the Outbreak, I would really appreciate it. There you go. Zach stuff put it up. All right, so let's check out this new CRKT, the CRKT Foltz Obverse. The Obverse. What is, comes in nice wrapping. I want to see this blade. I just saw an outline of the blade. This is the Foltz Obverse. Now, this looks very cool. Look at that. CRKT coming in hot with a little bit of different stuff, man. I'm going to guess this is titanium. This is a nice looking knife right here. You're going to like the way it looks. Check that out. Pow! Right in the kisser. Let's see. Ready? Pow! Right in the kisser. Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. Is that a hollow ground blade? Oh, mamacita. That is a hollow ground blade. What in the world? Check that out. This is CRKT. Okay, they're definitely trying to step it up a notch. Man, Brian F's been a member for 22 months with a super chat. Brian F. He said, Beez went in for the right side pain. Doctor looked at the x-ray, said, the right hurts? Me? Yeah. He said, well, that left one's going to really hurt. Oh, geez. He's got one in both sides. That's not cool. Fook Doosley's been a member for 10 months with a super chat. He said 2 more months. I'm getting there. He's 2 months shy of the 1 whole year. Oh my goodness. What is the name of this? The Obverse. Let's see. How's the action? Oh, it dropped shut. How about that? Okay, I've found a couple nitpicks with it. I'm sure this is probably not a cheap knife. Wow, it has good action. I would never guess if it didn't have CRKT on the blade that it was a CRKT. Now, my first thing is this right here. When you're resting this in the palm of your hand, this edge right here, right there, the edge is sharp and it's a need. Let's see, right. Where is? Oh, it's still in my pocket. Let me get my refined pen out here. Yeah. So these edges right here, let me find the camera. Right there. That edge right there is if you can use some sandpaper to take that off, but that is a very sharp edge, and that edge right there goes into the palm of my hand. So that's one thing that I notice, that it's this top edge. It feels rough, and I'm nitpicking it because I'm gonna guess this is probably a $300 knife. I don't know. Now, as far as pass through, it doesn't have a lot of pass through, and I'm not trashing the knife. This is first impressions right off the bat. My first impression is the action is amazing, and I would have never guessed this was a CRKT. So those are just nitpicks. I'm not saying those are deal breakers. I'm just talking about things that are just first impressions. It could use a little more pass through. It's not hateful. You do have to, get your thumb in there. But wow, this is pretty drop shutty. And can you, yeah, I think you can front flip it. Yeah, it's a front flipper and thumb studs. Wow. Okay, I'm impressed. Really nice looking blades. 275, Wayne Smargic said. And what's the blade steel? Is it S35VN? I think. Does it seriously not have the blade steel? Why doesn't CRKT show the blade steel? EDC and Lace said, so I'm assuming that CRKT is Italian made. It says product of China. And there is no blade steel anywhere hidden that I wasn't being able to see. It seems like I thought this was going to be like S35VN. Where's the hot spot? Paul said. Joe said much better, but not 275 better. What are they doing going to Benchmade levels? Bowler M390 blade steel. Oh, that's right. I read that. AMS said, AMS Outdoor said, what's your favorite locking mechanism? My favorite as far as fidget factor is a nested frame lock or a bolster lock. And then I've become very fond of, for a working knife that I'm getting in and out of my pocket a lot. Like if I'm cutting stuff and getting in and out of my pocket a lot, I've become very fond of crossbar locks or axis style locks. And I really do like the Manix 2 lock. That's a really good one too. Clarence Davis said, Beez, check inside the scale for steel type. I forgot. It says it on this card right here. Here's the card that comes with it. Here's the obverse. CRKT has really stepped it up. They've been listening to the knife community, and you know, when I was talking to them at BladeShow, they've made strides. They've made big strides, and they're coming in hot with. I'm very surprised that when they had a prototype or whatever of this knife, that they didn't hold it in their hand like this, because everyone puts the knife in the palm of their hand when they're going to open it. And I'm very surprised with these edges back here. That right there, I imagine all I would need to do is get some high grit sandpaper and just go like this, just 2 or 3 times, and then that would be gone. The M390 is probably softer than cotton, Michael Warren said. Gay said, I can't find the free subs. The free subs? Robert Vance said, I think CRKT is Canadian. It's Columbia Knife. What is it? What does CRKT stand for? CRKT is Columbia River Knife and Tool. And are they in Oregon? Zach would know, maybe. Lou said this model is actually named the CRKT Hotspot. So this, I'm impressed. I really like the blade shape. I like the blade. I like the looks of it. I like the action. I'm very impressed. Like if it didn't say CRKT on the blade, I would not know what company made it. And oh, I like what they did there. See the plunge grind is straight down. That's good. So if you're not going to have a sharpening choil, that's the way to do it, like Spyderco does. Have it go straight down and not gradual. So that's good. And for sharpening purposes, you're going to be able to sharpen it because the thumb stud's back here behind the plunge grind. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. The ergonomics. Well, it's okay. Nice jimping. Check this out. Has good jimping. Very good jimping. So they got that right. And there's a little spot up here holding it. It's different. They have this little cutout right here for like your finger to go up on. It's not bad. It's almost like these were modeled after if you have a medium size hand or medium width hand, okay, medium size gloves, and then a large width hand. It's like they went like 3/4 of the way before a large size. It's if my it seems to me that if my hand was a medium size, that this would be, it would fit perfectly. It's just back here, all of these spots back here are just, they're a little hot spotty, a little warm spotty. If you'll look at the pocket clip, see how it almost has a lip right there. So I don't hate it, but I'm big on comfort level in the palm of my hand. Lou said scales, bolster, and blade look nice, but no back flipper and too many hot spots. Make it a no-go. Big Jimpin, Spending Bees. Miller 86. What's up, Miller 86? Said I've been busy. Yeah, the scales look very cool. Yeah, if you're wanting if you are a big CRKT fan and you want their premium knife, they are making changes. The action is really good. I mean, really good. I'm very, very impressed. It's a good knife. So they're working on their premium brands, their premium line. That's a cool looking knife. It has good acoustics too. Let's see. The blade is centered. Yes, it is centered. What's the lockup? The lockup's good. There's your lockup on the liner lock. Not for pass-throughs, not much in the way of pass-through. It's pretty much you get your finger in there. There is no pass-through. There's your liner lock right there, the blue. And it's kind of neat how they made the liners blue and then matched it with the pocket clip, the milled titanium clip. So CRKT with titanium M390 blade steel. And, you know, everyone always, when they hear M390, they're like, uh-oh. Because you never know if M390 is going to be hard or soft steel. The Punisher said, I'll be waiting on the budget version of the Verse with 8CR and G10 scales whenever CRKT decides to make one. Peter said, is there a giveaway tonight? Peter, dude, there's always a giveaway. So there's the Verse and the new Ritual. Let me put these back in their perspective spots so I don't lose track. They are nice boxes. Okay. My goodness. I'm used to Mrs. Beez being down here right now, but she's feeling a little under the weather. I'm going to come up with a hashtag. Let me do this. Boy, I'm zoomed way out. Here's the new CDC Outbreak. This thing is very cool. And then here, if you want to get some knife pivot lube, some pivot lube for your knives, see, you can go to CDC, crispydonutcommunity.com, I think is what it is. And this stuff smells absolutely delicious. Do not consume it, but they have pivot lube, and they call it donut oil. And it is blue. This is a big old bottle of it too. This bottle will last you forever. So there's some knife pivot lube. And then here, this video dropped tonight. This is the new Vosteed Mini Labrador. This is a this is a cool knife. I'm digging this. I'll be carrying this without a doubt. When you're not feeling like a big knife, and you see how comfortable this is. I have, you know the size of my hand. This is in my left hand. It's that comfortable left-handed, which tells you that it's even easier right-handed. And man, this thing has such good action. It's so smooth. Oh yeah. I found me a left-hand fidgeter right here. Oh man. I like that. I'm digging that. Tim B just put up my link to the Vosteed Mini Labrador. That's a pretty cool knife. Pretty cool. And then, I mean, WE knife, they're in their own league. I like WE knives. No doubt about it. They're all, the action on them is just, I don't know. There's something about the action. It's like, I can almost tell that I'm flipping a WE knife. Like if someone gave me one and said, what brand is it? And I gave guesses, I would get, not having any clue where the knife came from. I, for some reason, think I'd be able to guess within 3 guesses. You know, if someone just handed me random knives and said, what company? If they handed me a WE knife, I would be like, wait a minute, this feels familiar. This is a really cool one. The lattice work, some people don't like holes in their handles. I don't know. It doesn't really bother me a whole lot. Like this one here, this WE knife has a couple holes in it. Where's the other one that we had tonight? Oh, this one has some holes in it. It doesn't really bother me. Some people don't like that style though. And then you have ones like this. There's 3 tiny holes in this one. I think people probably wouldn't mind that as much. There's 3 here and then 3 up here. The Equivic. I'm telling you what, if you ever are wanting to upgrade and get a nice knife, the WE Equivic, I just can't preach enough how much I like this knife. I don't know if it's just because how it fits my hand, but just the rounded edges on it. And oh my gosh, I just love, like, you can ask Mrs. Beez what she was here. She could tell you. I'll just literally just be sitting there watching TV, just going like this, because I love how comfortable. I just love the way this knife feels in my hand. You see, I still have some schmutz on the blade. It's just so good. But I mean, they're not cheap either. They're like 280, 270 bucks at Blade HQ. And I was going to ask WE and CIVIVI why they charge so much more on their site. Like I have a 5% discount code, but it's cheaper to go to Blade HQ. I'm like, why do you do that? If why even bother having a website if all the other places are going to sell it cheaper? Just have them sell it. Steve-O said the WE Thug XL is his favorite. Blade Walker said Beez has a knife fetish like me. Gay said I don't mind openings. Oh, so I need to, let me come up with a hashtag so I can ramble while you guys are hashtagging. Let's see. Choose a live stream. Knives coming to Blade Show, Texas. So these are 2 of the knives that are coming to Blade Show, Texas. And then where's the other one? Oh, I put it up. The Obverse is coming to Blade Show, Texas. Let me see. What am I going to do for a hashtag? Brian F. works in dusty environments, and then he goes to work in the wood shop with a ton of sawdust. Speed holes are a no. Oh, yeah, for sure. Bob Keller said, I've seen a knife that is a liner lock, but it has a button that pushes on the liner lock. Anyone know what it is? Or that? Yeah, I have a couple knives that do that. One of them is the RS Chaos, or I don't know what they've renamed that knife 2 or 3 times. Yeah, there's a few knives that have that feature, and it works really well. I like it. The Tiger Stripe versions tend to scratch very easy, Miller86 said. Fish No Minnle said Late Night Steel. Oh, I kind of like that. The Remet Rhino. RS Chaos is a bang. Yeah, Remet made one. CIVIVI and WE have a point system to get discounts on their sites, though. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, let me come up with a hashtag here, and then we'll keep talking. Oh, I know. NFK20's been a member for 4 months. Big 4 months. He said, woohoo. Can you believe you've been a member for 4 months already? I mean, can you believe it? Trying to come up with a hashtag here. Oh, I know. Okay, I got a better one. All right. I'm copying and pasting. Hold on. So the rules of the giveaway are you got to be 18 or older or have parents' permission to receive a knife. Besides that, I will ship this anywhere on planet Earth, and I'll cover up to $20 of the shipping. I will ship it anywhere on planet Earth. Anything past $20, you will have to send me via PayPal or something, and then I'll send it. And once I send it, it's out of my hands. If any extra money is needed at customs or something like that, it's your responsibility. Those are the rules of the giveaway. If the knife gets taken or lost or something after I've mailed it, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. You're out whatever you paid, and I'm out whatever I paid. It's just that easy, or difficult, or whichever. So I'm going to put up a banner showing you what the hashtag is, and I need you all to, in a very orderly fashion, take your time. It's going to be another 15 minutes before we draw, so there's no hurry to get in your hashtag real quick. That way it doesn't bog down StreamYard, because StreamYard just doesn't seem to handle it very well when 200 and some people all put in a hashtag at the same time. So just take your time. Be like, I'm going to let these people put it in. I'll put mine leisurely in here in 5 or 10 minutes. There's no hurry. You're not going to lose out. Only enter one time. That is key. Only enter one time. If I see you enter more than once, I might just delete your comment. Let's keep it civil, people. All right, and that's about all there is to the rules. Let me type this in here. Mrs. B says I'm a hard typer. I type like I play the piano. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. All right, and then we'll keep this going. All right, the hashtag is hashtag CDC outbreak. Dwayne K said, I was just thinking about it. It caught my eye. Mark Reams said 15 minutes Beez time equals 45 minutes. Crispy Donut Community said, I haven't watched Bruce Almighty in a long time. Dude, I love all those movies. I love Bruce Almighty. I like, what's the other one? It's along the same lines. Oh my gosh, I can't remember now. Well, Evan Almighty. I like that one too. All right. So tonight we are still, this is part 2 of paying homage to Elijah Isham. It's Elijah Isham tribute night, night 2. Pedro said hashtag settle down. Yeah, I don't think so. So look at here. Look at this fancy box. Check that out with the Beez stickers. That's some fanciness right there. I tell you what. Look at that. That's some cool stuff right there. Cat in a hat, Pedro said. Dwayne K said, please only enter once. Extras do not help, and they just slow down the stream. Yes, you will not be counted more than once. And if we catch you entering more than once, you might get disqualified. Don't be bogging down the stream. Woo, boy. Let's see what we got here. And shout out to the official Marine of the Beez Blades channel, Top Dog himself. And we have here a hank made from Hell of a Hanks. There's the information for Hell of a Hanks. And let's see what this hank is. This is an embroidered Viking hank. Check it out. Look at that. Very, very cool. Kind of almost a paisley kind of design going on. Soul Harvester said, that's a long, fancy box. What pretty things are in it? Yeah, I know. Hey, Donna Warden with the $2 hairs. Thank you very much, Donna. Coming in hot with the super chat. Donna Warden, thank you very much for the $2 hairs. Milan Labe said, fingers definitely crossed over here in North Carolina. Got North Carolina in the hive. Blade Walker said, oh, that is sweet. I collect Viking stuff. Ooh, so I know you're wanting to get in on this gall. This Top Dog calls them. He calls them galls. Let's see, let me fold this back so it's nice and neat. Okay, there's that. Oh, that's right. I don't have Mrs. Beez down here to write down stuff for me. So I got to do it. All right. What is today? Today is February 16th. February 162024. GAW number 1. Isham. I'm having to do my own secretarial work. So first of all, you get I love this sticker. Caution, this vehicle makes frequent stops at your mom's house. And we have Top Dog stickers in here. The best stickers on the planet. And you're going to get a whole Beez Blades swag pack. All of you regular Beez Bladers know that I put a lot of swag in the pack. But you'll be getting a big Beez Blade swag pack. There's the Top Dog stickers, which are just freaking amazing. Love Top Dog stickers. Milan Lab is pronounced Molon Lob. Molon Lob. Molon Lob. Molon Lob. Molon Lob. Why hasn't anyone ever told me? I've been saying Molon Lab for like what, a year? Yeah, this sticker is awesome. Mrs. B's absence is keenly felt. I know it's just not the same live stream. It's not the second half without Mrs. B's down here. But she's been under the weather, as they say. And here's a thank you card from Top Dog. Thank you for playing the Beez Blades Elijah Isham tribute giveaway. Signed by Top Dog. It says what the knife is. I'm not showing you the knife yet. I'm still getting there. Very nice card. Milan Lob. Look up what Milan Lob is about, Beez. Do I want to? And, ooh, we have some kind of coin going on here. NFK said, I'm still working on this camper. Aaron Hall said, Beez, what do you think about the new Riot pivot lock knives? Is that the one where when you push it in the center, it opens up and the blade comes out, and then when you let go, the scales shut again? Is that what you're talking about? Is that Riot? Is that what you're talking about? So this is a 2A coin, pre-patinaed, clear coated. Oh, wow. It's clear coated. That means I can get it out and actually show you the coin, which is very cool. Oh, that is cool. So a pre-patinaed coin, Second Amendment coin. It's pre-patinaed and clear coated. That looks very, very cool. I had it upside down. Wow, that is very nice. Very, very nice. Milan Lob is similar to Come and Take it like in the movie 300 when he gets Spartan kicked into the well. So very nice coin. And then you got some Beez Blades chocolates. You have different Hershey varieties with Beez Blades stickers on them. Everyone loves to get a little treat in their winner's pack and their prize pack, and their swag pack. Lou said that I always feel better when I see Sleazy Pancake in the chat. I know. So here we have, it's not, has it been opened? It's not been opened. I don't know that I have seen, I'm going to open this one because I don't know that I have handled this knife or not. So I'm going to open this knife and show it to you. This is a Elijah Isham design. Brand new CIVIVI. Comes complete with troll candy. Anyone else ever do dumb things like putting pennies on a train track while the train is moving slowly? Dwayne K wants to know. We need Soul Harvester said we need a sleepy pizza. Hey, is there anyone else here that if you like fall asleep on the couch and you wake up, you want a snack? So this is the Elijah Isham CIVIVI Anthropos. I think that's how you say it. Anthropos. G10. Oh, G10 carbon fiber. Oh, okay. Oh, it has one of the front the flipper designs where the flipper doesn't stick out. So here is the CIVIVI. I think that's Anthropos. Experience Precision's been a member for 23 months with a super chat. Dude, you're 1 month shy of 2 solid years. Almost 2 years. Can you believe it? And I got to say, I just got to mention, I just remembered and noticed that I have been very comfortable tonight in my new EwinRacing chair, the Flash XL. This handles up to 550 pounds. If you want to see my video on how easy it is to assemble this chair, and man, is it smooth. Wow. Who wants to see Beez get dizzy on the live stream? Woo. But it has this extra headrest part that is real super squishy. Very soft. And it has a magnet on the back, so you can just pop that on there. And then this has been, I didn't think I was going to use this. I didn't have this. And then I've had this behind my back all night. This is the Beez knees. This is the most comfortable I have been sitting in a live stream ever. Without a doubt. Mrs. Beez is her new, I've put several chairs together. Her new chair is not, it's just not quite wide enough for my derriere. Does it have 5-point safety harness? Yeah, I know. Zach Stuff said, how are the boys in that chair? Yeah, the boys are good. It is smooth. It's not jankety. I'm digging it so far. I mean, I haven't had it that long. I just unboxed it this week, but the buttons work well. You don't have to unscrew anything. You can move the armrest up and down, in and out. So far, so good. And I like the fact that people that watch my video, 6 months, a year from now, they'll be able to come to the live stream and say, so how's the chair working out? Pocket Razor said a solid chair is a dream for us husky guys. Yeah, I weigh 223, so Voo Fam said, let's see that motor booty. I was waiting for that. BK said that was a good race car, Beez. Thanks, man. That was almost more of a motorcycle. Just picked up a tactical pterodactyl knife, mid-sized camper and Nitro V for myself, and a Tops Iraq Jack for my wife. So in love with these blades so far, said Fishnominal. Fishnominal. So this is the Elijah Isham tribute. This is a CIVIVI Anthropos. Pretty cool looking knife. I'm guessing it's more along the budget line. It's D2 steel. I like the blade. Let's see. How does it feel? Feels pretty decent. It's not bad. I would say this is, I'm feeling that pocket clip. I'm thinking, okay. So you can choke up on it. That's not too bad. Has a crown type spine. The spine is rounded. Not too bad. That pocket clip's kind of making itself known. It's another knife. This is the third knife of the night that I'd say is more for just below large width hands. But I like this. I like this flipper. This flipper does a really good job. See how it sticks out the front and it's not sticking up at the top. It's like I don't know. You're gonna be able to fail it. Yeah, you could fail it if you wanted to. Very, very cool. Let me put this back in the package and we'll see who wins it. Anyone else lagging? Donnie Miller said, oh, that never happens. Adventure Man said, I have one in orange and it's a decent carry. If anyone that's just joining in, make sure you hit the thumbs up button. Would someone please tell me how many likes we are at? Because if we don't hit enough thumbs up, we might not get to this Elijah Isham giveaway. I have to have the motivation of the likes. We have 253 likes. What? You guys, we need 300 likes. If we hit 300 likes, I will give this the giant Elijah Isham giveaway, and it is a premium knife. You give me to 300 likes, and I'll instantly start the next giveaway. I mean, it's that simple. There's 274 people in here right now, and I guarantee there's probably 100 or 80 or 90 that haven't hit the like button yet. Because by now there's been 400 or 500 people that have came in and left throughout the night. It'll go up. Top Dog said somebody be slacking on them likes. Yeah, see, it'll go up. All right, here we go. So for the Elijah Isham and Thropos giveaway, let me see. Let's see. Is the counter? The counter is working well tonight. By the way, I went on a live stream on StreamYard's live stream they had the other night. They do a live stream every week. It's called the Town Hall or something like that. And I asked them about why the giveaway counter was so slow and laggy. It is caught up. I would do giveaways quicker. A lot of the times I'm waiting for the giveaway counter to catch up. So it's caught up. And Experience Precision, thank you very much for being a Beez Blader for so long. Yes, yeah, I knew there was people that were slacking on the likes. All right, I'm going to take this banner down. Everybody got your CDC outbreak in there. Boogeyman got in at the last minute. Daybit got in at the last minute. All right, everyone's had their chance to do that. Let's see who's going to win this first Elijah Isham giveaway. That's after I'm able to pull it up. Give me just a second here. Don't forget to hit the like, baby. Hey, that's part of the fun. I mean, we've had streams that got almost 400 likes because I push the likes and I remind people throughout the night because people don't think about it, you know. A lot of times when I go in live streams, I'm sharpening knives or doing something else, and someone will I'll look over and it'll say hit the like. Oh, so I'll be like, oh shoot, I've been watching this for an hour and a half and I forgot to hit the like button. What is wrong with me? Sounds like Shelly on South Park. Look at that, 302. We broke it. See, that wasn't hard. All right, here we go. Here we go, baby. All right, you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's it gonna be? The winner is Tends to Embellish. Tends to Embellish. Congratulations. If you don't know what to do, you got to email me, beezblades@gmail.com. And here's the thing. Make sure you include Tends to Embellish in the email subject and in the email. That way I can search it. Make sure you put Tends to Embellish in there. And then you also have to send me a screenshot of your sign-in page, your YouTube sign-in page. Send me a screenshot of it. And then also your mailing address. And we will get it mailed out. And I always say 2 to 4 weeks. I can't guarantee. Sometimes it's quicker, sometimes it's slower, but I am that busy. I don't have much free time. So when I do mailings, it's usually 3 or 4 weeks worth, and it's 10 to 15 to 20 packages, depending on who I'm sending knives back to and all that kind of stuff. But hey, it's a nice surprise when it shows up. Plus, you will know when a label has been created because you will automatically be emailed. So make sure, Tends to Embellish, that you email me within 48 hours. I recommend you do it now. People forget or they don't email me and then they don't get it. So here's the question. Did Tends to Embellish say, oh yeah, he said, woohoo. Cool. Still in here. That is very nice. What knife did you win? Are you kidding me? You got to be kidding. You won the whole package that I just got done showing right here. You won the Elijah Isham, CIVIVI, and Thropos. This is the stuff that you won right here. The CIVIVI and Thropos. Anthropos. So congratulations. This is be a nice package to receive in the mail and open up. I am very excited for everyone. I love it when people are like, I just got it in the mail. People are stoked. I've even had someone said, I really enjoyed the lollipops, or it's the knife sometimes is the thing that's not mentioned. You know, I'll just sometimes, hey, beware. I sometimes will just throw a random thing from the junk drawer in there just because it's fun, and you're like, what does this go to? It'll be a random plastic part to something, but I mean, you know, it's all in good fun. Let me write this down. Almost forgot. I don't have Mrs. Beez in here. And I'm going to let the doggy down too for giveaway number 2. Okay, put my sticky note on there. Got the sticky note. All right, there's that one. I'm going to get the other hashtag started to keep in line tonight. Blade Walker said, Mullen Lob. Mullen, I already forgot how to do it. Do I hear a last minute jump on for gas? Percy Adams said, my wife preferred the Beez keychain. Donna Warden said, my birthday's coming up. All right, let me come up with another hashtag here. See, I'm keeping in line tonight. I like how StreamYard actually kept up tonight. A lot of times it's lagging. That maybe they checked it because of my little chat in the town hall. I was talking with the moderator. Let's see. What hashtag am I going to go with tonight for this second one? Something fun. Robert Vance said, why did I lose my membership? Your credit card, maybe your debit or credit card, maybe you got a new one with a new expiration date. You could go and check that. Garrett said, I got a sticker pack, key ring, and a coin that you did not mention. It was great, and my wife stole my keychain. Yeah, you never know what I'll throw in there. Sometimes you get something really nice extra. It's depending on what I have and what's going on at the moment. It's a really nice surprise. We're all kids at heart, and you know, you might be getting a knife that you're like, oh yeah, it's a pretty cool knife. And it could be something as random as, I don't know, a pin or a keychain or a lanyard or something like that. It's fun. Or some candy. I'll throw some candy in there. It's fun. It's very fun. I'm thinking of a hashtag. Let's see. I got an idea. Yeah, I kind of like this. It's what I think about when I think of Friday nights. This is one of the things that I think about on Friday nights. Let me get your banner put up, and then we'll continue. I just saw one of Mrs. Beez's weird words. Paganotrophy. I don't even remember what that wasn't. That the care of beards or something like that. Splitting Slices said, did I hear Zach Stuff mention Slick 'em All pivot lubrication? All right. So if you're just getting in here and there's a lull, that's because I'm concentrating and making sure I do this correctly. Type and one entry per person, same rules as the last giveaway. Take your time. Give StreamYard time to do it. Don't enter more than once. I'll ship this anywhere in the planet. I'll only pay up to $20 of the shipping. You'll have to pay the rest. If you don't want to pay the rest, then we'll give it away another night. but I'll pay up to $20 for shipping anywhere on planet Earth. I do not ship to Mars, Venus, Saturn, or Neptune, or a Uranus, or the sun, or the moon. Todd Carr said, Robert Vance, yep, that'll do it, bud. Always a pain trying to remember everything when that happens. Look at that. Did people... I see Beez Blades family, but I don't... Something looks weird about that. It looks... Are people... Is it coming in as 2 words? Oh, no, it's counting. Okay. It's highlighting Beez Blades. It's highlighting the hashtag because there is a Beez Blades hashtag. That is hilarious. The Beez Blades hashtag just went up in popularity on Google. I never thought of that happening. It's I don't know. We'll see what's going on. Okay, now Ginger Fishers came through like I'm expecting. Everyone else's looks like there's a space and then family. Houston, we might have an issue. I'm just wondering why Beez Blades family looks like Family. Okay, no, they're counting. They're counting. It just took it a minute. Dwayne K said, Beez, you're just going to win again tonight. Oh, that was so awesome. Thank you, everybody that sent me screenshots of me winning my own giveaway last week. That was the most awesome thing ever. That was just great. All right, let me re-up my drink here. We're going to kick it into 3rd gear. I'm going to open up. I have an ice, or not an ice, but a cold Kroger Big K Cherry Cola, 0 sugar. Little ASMR for you. Lou said, I love the PP Coke ASMR segment of the stream. Chill said, when people say they are chillin' or use chill in some way, it highlights, and I think people are talking to me. Now you need to burp. I didn't drink that much. All right. This is going to be a big one. I love my knife family. I love my Beez family. I love seeing everybody on Friday nights. I look forward to it. I talk about you guys and gals. Me and Mrs. Beez talk about y'all when we're with our close family. I'll say, you know, so and so said this or so and so said that, and people are like, my family or whoever, friends will be like, who's that? I'm like, oh, it's somebody that's in the Beez Blades family, in the knife community. All right, I'm gonna get a Korean snack. I've been really good this week with my diet, so I get a snack tonight. Not my diet, but I did good not eating dumb. Got my weight back down lower than it was before the holidays, just by watching what I eat. Okay, here we go. A choco pie, baby. That's what I'm. And everyone had to have entered by now. Gosh, it takes a minute to catch up. I'm going to eat a choco pie, banana choco pie. And these are all treats. These are all Korean treats. You can get these, stuff like this. This box, I believe, came from Amazon, care of Top Dog, with a bunch of different Korean treats, and a lot of them you have no idea. I have to use my phone. By the way, if you didn't know this, if you can go on Google Translate, and it will literally translate text from any language to English. So you can point your phone at this, and it'll tell you what it means. Otherwise, I have no idea like what this treat is. It feels like a waffle. Feels like some kind of waffle type cookie. But I'm gonna eat a choco pie. Look at this. You talk about all out, man. Top dog. Look at this. I want this. Gosh, that is the coolest freaking thing ever. Wow. That is some absolute coolness. Look at this. I think people want to win this giveaway just for the box. Dude. That is very, very cool. I'm going to open up. What am I going to open up this choco pie? I'm not going to use the crispy donut knife because that one I'm going to be sending to the next person. But we've been talking about it. Just a reminder for anybody that just came in. This is the new CDC outbreak. You can go and reserve one right now. It's on, go to Kickstarter and look up CDC outbreak. I think that should pull it up. Other than that, in the description of this live stream is a link where you can go check this knife out. And there's two different types of scales you can get. You can get the regular. You can get the regular scales like this, or you can get the ones with texture like this. These right here, the sprinkle texture. This is a very, very cool knife. They did an exemplary job of this knife. I have a video probably coming out. I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to get it out tomorrow, because tomorrow morning before we go to Cincinnati, I'm going to have to go out and clear the driveway and stuff. So I might not get this edited until this will probably drop Sunday night. But I do take it apart. I show you how to take it apart and put on the swap scales, that kind of thing. But I'm going to use, you know what I'm going to use? Yeah, I'm going to use the new Vosteed Mini Labrador. This is a cool little gent's knife. This is a great knife anyone would love. I don't care if you have big hands, small hands. This is a cool little small knife, and it is super snappy. I like it. It weighs less than 2 ounces. It weighs 1.8 ounces or something. This is a cool little knife. Whoo, yeah, sharp too. Yeah, Cincinnati, we are going tomorrow. I am going to get a little bit of culture. We are going to check out the Pompeii exhibit. If it wasn't for Mrs. Beez, I would have no culture in my life. I'm not a traveling type person unless it's to go fishing. And I'm not a go look at buildings or look at art or anything like that. So if it wasn't for Mrs. Beez, I would have no culture at all. So Vosteed Mini Lab, Brian F. just put up the link for it. Yep. Good stuff. RC Cola and a moon pie. Thomas Ray said, you know what they say about people with big hands? They wear big gloves. Gay Gamila said, I went to Pompeii. It was very unnerving. Lou Zer said, can we see some of the other Korean snacks? I thought they just ate chocolate grasshoppers. Yeah. Dude, I can't wait to see how much it snowed since we started the live stream. Since when I let the dogs out, or when I went out to get the dog, it was snowing so hard. I mean, oh, I love it. After the live stream, I'm going to go out in the backyard with the dogs. The best time is after you've had 3, 4, 5 inches of snow at least, and you go out at night, like midnight, when most everyone's in bed. It is so incredibly quiet. It's a quiet that you only get to experience when there's a bunch of snow blanketing the ground and muffling out the sounds and the noise. It's the most serene thing. I absolutely love it. But I'm going to go out with the dogs and I'm going to play because I'm like a kid in a candy store. I don't get to see snow very often, and snow is my ultimate favorite. And yes, it is crumbly. Gosh, that's good. I could eat 3 or 4 of those. I have a feeling, I don't know what, these feel like some kind of cracker. Potato. And then I don't know what this is. I have no idea. Some kind of cracker or cookie. I don't know what it is. Dwayne K said, I used to shovel snow at night in boots, shorts, and a coat. Jay Corskad's been a member for 6 months. He said, he's so fluffy and so is Bogart. James Gardner said 5 inches in about 2 hours here in Somerset, Pennsylvania. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, you can't. I have no idea what they are. This, this is coffee. It's Korean coffee. They're just all kinds of random treat. This one kind of feels soft. I don't know what that is. It says Crown. Victory Pie. This feels kind of crunchy. This looks like some type of cracker. It almost looks lemon colored. Maybe it's lemon, some kind of lemon cracker or something. You can see there, it looks crispy. Maybe it's like a lemon cracker. And then this looks interesting. It looks like bird food. That kind of looks like just like what I put in my bird feeder. It's crunchy. It's solid. Crunchy Frog, Victory Pie. What is this? Custard soft cake. Oh my gosh, I might eat that right now. I don't know why I'm so hungry. Custard soft cake. Screw it. I'm going to eat this before we do the giveaway. Custard soft cake. Oh, okay. It is literally a soft cake. Am I making anyone go grab a snack? That is what I want to know. Sesame bars are amazing, Mox Fox said. Okay, so it is sesame seeds. Oh, it kind of has a soft center. A little dry, but it's good, whatever it is. Top Dog said, you're killing me, Small. Hey, you sent them. Top Dog had pizza tonight, too. Oh, that's pretty good. There goes his being good on his diet. Hey, Terrence, I ate very responsibly this week. I skipped pizza at work because I make a nice salad every day, a nice salad that I enjoy. It's not like I'm eating salad because I have to eat salad. I actually enjoy salads with grilled chicken in it. But there are people bring in donuts and cupcakes and cookies and all that stuff. I just walk right past them like, nope, not interested. And then they had pizza during a webinar. It's like, nope, I'm eating my salad. I'll feel a lot better after my salad than I would eating pizza. Pizza's for Friday night. So I ate very good this week. I lost like 2.5 pounds last week. So I'll gain 1 back tonight. I'll lose it back. Good stuff. Gabe the Meal said, I went full carnivore tonight. That's what I'm talking about. Full carnivore, baby. Andy Dillinger said salads are better than with bacon. Yeah, bacon's some good stuff. So let's see what's in this bad boy now that everyone's entered and we're all calmed down. Somebody's going to be a happy camper. You get a thank you card from Top Dog. So first off here we have let's see. Milan Lob Spartan coin. We have a Spartan coin Milan Lob. What? So we were talking about that tonight. And we have a Milan Lob coin. Come and take them. Why did I not know this? Dude, what are the odds? What are the flipping odds that we would be talking about that? So look at this. It has a slip, a leather slip, which is very nice, very, very nice. The live stream seems to have cleared up a little bit. Would you guys agree that the live stream is working a lot better now? Blade Walker said, OMG, I will buy it from the winner. Look at this. One troy ounce, 0.999% fine copper. And it is aged or patinaed. Look at that. Check that out. Milan Lob. Yeah, better resolution, but still laggy. Well, as long as we have some good resolution. So that is very, very cool. Let me get up here a little bit closer. Yeah, that's some good resolution. It could just be, I don't know. It could be my computer. It could be YouTube. It's not my internet speed. I don't know what it is. So that is very nice. We'll just give that away. We'll just make that the giveaway. Baby girl said I need to win one giveaway at least once on my own. And you're going to get some Hershey's Beez Blades chocolate. There's Milky Way, a Twix, Three Musketeers, and some Beez Blades, Mrs. Beez Blades kisses. You see there's bees on the back, bees on the front, bees on the side, and some Top Dog stickers. And a warning, this vehicle makes frequent stops at your mom's house. Now, check this out. This is a big gall. I'm just letting you know. There's not one big deal in here. There's two big deals in this prize pack. The first thing here is a very nice, and I mean a very nice Woobin Lighthawk X2 gradient ramp, 2,500 lumens, 146 meters. I don't want to. Let's see. You know what? I don't know if I want to have to open it. Let's see. Let me do this. You're going to be like, what? Let me show you, folks. You just hold on just a cotton picking second, because this is a good one. Woobin was supposed to send me one of these, and I think they forgot, and I didn't press it because I'm just too busy anyway. I'll get it at some point. So this is here's the first thing. I'm just going to share it with you. This is the smaller of the two big items in this prize pack. The Woobin X2 rechargeable flashlight. This is a very, very cool flashlight. Look at that. Check that out. Yeah. This thing is very cool. I mean, I'll open it if Top Dog wants me to show you all. I'm gonna leave it up to him because it is sealed in the pack. Josh said, I have a couple Wubin. Great flashlight for the prices. Gareth said, I give you permission to open my prize. That's awesome. So that's the first thing. And this, oh, it's, I can get here. Let me show you. I'll give you an idea of kind of how it operates. Oh, wow. Is it still snowing? I have my clod hoppers on. I can't remember what this one is called, but the button on it works similar to this. Like, see this one here? The top of it is a button, and you flip it, and then you can charge it. People are saying to open it. Okay, let's do that. All right, so here's the cool hank. The very cool hank that you get with knives on it, that is very cool. It's like different kinds on there. Spyderco going on. Very cool hank. I like these like half size hanks like this. I really like these. Any moderators in here see my entry? Gay said. Gay Gamila, if you put in hashtag Beez Blades family, you're entered. It's just that easy. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. All right, I'm going to show you this thing. Gareth said, as long as you sign it. Gay Gamila, Gamila, just go ahead and do it one more time. I'll allow it. Put in hashtag Beez Blades family. I don't want you to miss out. So this thing comes in very nice packaging. Okay, whoa. I don't want to lose anything. So this is what it looks like inside the package. And you get a Wubin X2. And this is 2,500 lumens of power, of raw power. Evil E said, Beez Blades family. Can't remember if I put it in. I had to step away. All right, let's see. Oh, this is cool. Wow, look at this. I think this is one of the pricier ones. Is this titanium? Dude. So you flip this dude up to charge it right there. And it flips back down. Let's see. I wonder if I have to take a battery out to turn it on. There's 5 clicks. Holding it down. How do I turn it on, Top Dog? Do I have to plug it in first? I don't even know if you can take the battery out of this thing. Dwayne J said we want a Mrs. B's sock included. Bogart will bring you one. Alicord said, if I win, please send the coin to Milan Lob. That coin literally has his name on it. Yeah, it does. Has a Transformers look to it. So there's a little button right here. It's locked. You have to unlock it. So there's a little button right here that when you press it, it blinks. I'm guessing, let me see, if you hold it down. A-OK, you spelled bees with an S. You need to redo with the Z. How you unlock it? Top Dog, I know you sent me a video. See, I'm holding down the button. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four clicks. I figured it out. So 4 clicks. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Wow. And then it has turbo. Jeez. Light up the sun. This thing is very bright. And it has moonlight mode. Low, medium, high, low, medium, high, and then double click for turbo. Jeez. You just don't know how bright this is. This thing is insanely bright. 3 clicks for strobe. Whew. This is a cool flashlight. You know I love flashlights. Yeah, it is very, very bright. Unlike me, it's very, very bright. Hey, we only need 25 likes to get to 350. Ace on Knives said too much bourbon today. So there you go. This thing is pretty cool. The Woobin X2, 2500 lumens of power. Feels pretty cool in the hand. I like it. It's different. It has a big old pocket clip on it. Look at that. That is pretty darn cool. It has SOS for Nancy boys to call for help, Top Dog said. All right, so let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 clicks for lock and 4 clicks to unlock. I know if I went through all the possibilities of 5 clicks or hold down, dude, I think people would be just fine if that was the giveaway right there. But there's more. But wait, there's more. That's pretty cool. Very, very cool. And just so happens I am able to seal it back up. So you still get the pleasure of taking the seals off. So that works. Look at that. The seals didn't rip the stuff. So it still has the Woobin seals on it and the Woobin symbol. That is very, very cool. Wait till you see what's next. Making sure to keep all this stuff together. All right, folks. This is going to be a Kaiser. And after we do this giveaway, or matter of fact, after I show you what it is, I'm going to have Bogart come down and help me push the button. This is a premium Kaiser knife. It is an Elijah Isham tribute design, or we're tributing Elijah Isham tonight. I'm going to show you what it is. I love these boxes. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. You know what I like. Are you ready for this, folks? I'll let you, a little ASMR hook and loop. People are going to flip their lid. Some people might not. Not everybody likes every knife. Ladies and gents, this is a Kaiser. Oh, can I flip it? Megatherium. Look at that. An Elijah Isham design Kaiser Megatherium. S35 VN titanium handle. Very similar to the one I showed you last week. This is a right-handed model. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. It's a Megatron. Pedro said, noise. Yeah, I want to flick that hole right there. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, man, I'm telling you what, it fits in the hand very well. Very, very well. Whoo. That's a big old blade. Mamacita. If you want a big old overbuilt knife, I mean, not overbuilt. It's just, it's very surprising. When you look at it, you're like, that looks weird or whatever you might think. But when you put it in your hand, your hand just fits like a glove. Fits, and look at this. Perfect ramp for your thumb up top. It actually fits the hand very nicely. I mean, it just sits in the hand so nice. Oh, man, oh, man. Top Dog, you the man. The Megatherium, baby. How about them apples? Clarence said, if I win tonight, give it to me. Anthony Rollins said, ergonomics, it's a good thing. Yeah. He was a very you can tell Elijah Isham's designs. You can definitely tell. You know, he had his signature without a doubt. So that is, man, somebody is going to find it difficult to sleep tonight, knowing that they're going to have to wait 2 to 4 or 5 weeks, however long it takes. Actually, it's probably going to be sooner, because the longer it's been since I've mailed out stuff, the sooner it's going to be for you. So that's one way to think about it. I know it won't be tomorrow. It won't be Sunday. My days are booked. But you know what? I am very grateful and glad to have a busy schedule. I like to be busy. I like to have a lot of things going on. To me, the meaning of life is responsibilities. The more it's just the way I feel about it. The more responsibilities I have, the more meaning there is to my life. That's just my philosophy. I'm putting stuff back, trying to put stuff back in this box, because Top Dog is a master designer of packaging giveaways and gauze. And here is his thank you card. Thank you for playing the Beez Blades Kaiser Megatherium Elijah Isham tribute giveaway, Mr. Top Dog himself. Yeah, I don't know why the stream is so laggy, but oh well, we'll live with it. We're still all together. You guys can hear me. I could just put a picture up on the screen and just talk. You guys, we're all still together. There we go. Top Dog, you the man. All right, I'm going to get Bogey, and he's going to help us pick the winner. We have more entries than there are people in here. You have to be live. You have to be live in here and in the chat when we pull the trigger to win. So I'm going to get the putt chups and let him come down and help us pick. But whoever gets picked, they have to be here. You can't just duck and run. Look at all that snow. Hi, Bogey. Hi, sleepy butt. Oh, you're warm. Want to come down and hang out? Want to come down and hang out? Hi, happy pups. After you, sir. Oh, you got sleepy eyes. Yeah, you got cheapy eyes. Yes, you know the routine, don't you? Yes, you know the routine. Come up and say hi. Okay, all right. Okay. Dude, how can you go from sleepy to nutcase so quick? Oh, okay, I know. You want to crawl into my soul. Hey, stop. What are you doing? Here. Look, how can you wake up and go from 0 to 100 so fast? Bogart, stay. Nope, that's my camera. Stay. Here. Oh, Bogart. Okay. What are you doing? What are you even doing? You're so heavy. Oh, my goodness. Say hi to everyone. What are you doing? Hold on. Here. Oh my gosh. Here's the puppy. Oh, there's the puppy. Oh. Have you hit 80? Oh my gosh, you're a lug. What are you eating? Here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, what? Here, you can have it. I dropped a piece of that cake. He found it. Oh my gosh. Whew. Yeah, Experience Precision said, Beez, he's going to be holding you if he gets any bigger. Tell me about it. Yeah, he's a stud, that's for sure. You want to come back and say hi? Here. You want to, I don't know. He does, sometimes he'll sit still and sometimes he just has a wild hair up his butt. My goodness. He needs his own chair. See, it's really cool. You guys all saw him when he was, what was he? 8 weeks old? Yeah, I think, yeah. You first saw him when he was 8 weeks old, the week we got him. And now he's 9 months old. And he still has growing to do. So, no, there's no chocolate. It was just a piece of that white cake stuff. Bogart, let's try one more time. Come here. Come over here. Come here. Come here. 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 Come here. Come on. Come here. Good boy. Come here. There you go. There you go. He's such a good puppers. Yes. He's such a good puppers. You are such a good puppy. He's such a big boy. Yes, you're such a good puppies. Here, let's try it one more time. Good boy. He's such a good puppy. He's such a good bogey. There you go. There you go, puppy. There's a good puppy. He's a good bogey. He's a good bogey. He's a good bogey boy. Oh, you guys probably can't hear me. There's a puppy. Oh. Why you gotta be so lickety tonight? Stop. He's my bud. If anyone saw me assemble the chair that I'm sitting on, Bogart helped me throughout the process. If you want to see him on the video, he aired in his first. Okay, that's enough. Jeez. He aired in his first YouTube video. Well, his first non-members video this week when I assembled this EwinRacing chair, the Flash XL. This chair holds up to 550 pounds. I tell you all about it in the video. And you can always ask questions about it on the live streams because this is my new live stream chair. Has this extra soft cushion. I have a 25% off discount. It's $130 something off of this chair. So far, I like everything about it. This is the most comfortable I've ever been in a live stream. So I can tell you that much. He sometimes he just wants to crawl into your soul. 500 pounds. Oh yeah, me plus Bogey is 300 pounds because he's easily 75 pounds. He weighed 70 pounds a month ago, so he's probably between 75 and 80 pounds now, somewhere in there. I don't know. Yeah, no screenshot tonight. He wanted to go down and find more crumbs. That's what he's doing. You looking for crumbs? Fishnominal said, I'm going to check it out for gaming. This would be a good gaming chair because you can relax and still set straight. That's been the thing that I've noticed. And I'm before we do this giveaway, because I know we'll lose people after that, but just as far as the chair and not pushing the chair because I want you to buy it because I get, what do you call it? I get a commission. because I have a affiliate link. That aside, it's I've never had a live stream where I just felt relaxed. I'm sitting up straight with this thing, the what do you call that, the lumbar support. I'm sitting up straight, but I'm relaxed. I don't have to hold my, normally I'm holding myself up and shifting my weight with my old chair. And this has been very comfortable. And I like, my other chair doesn't have hand rests. I'm kind of digging these arm rests. I don't know if they'll get in the way when me and Mrs. Beez are in our chairs next to each other. I don't think they will. But, and the armrest, see, it was so easy to put together. It took me about 30 minutes, maybe not even that. And that was taking my time. And by video, when I put this chair together, oh, these are magnetic. The armrests are magnetic. You just pop them right on. It was about 35 minutes of a video, and then I cut it down to like 12 or something like that, because a lot of it was just me walking around to the other side or moving the camera, and you know, that stuff all gets cut out. But I had fun. Fish Nominal said, give me a week to get, and I'll take your word. I'll shout it in the next live when it's set, whether it's good or not. Very nice. There you go. Top Dog just put up the link to this gaming chair. It's the EwinRacing gaming chair. I didn't realize I need to go in and change and put the name of it Flash XL to be specific as to which chair that I am sitting in that I took apart or I put together. It was an assembly video. All right. Let's do this giveaway. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. It is now Saturday here on the East Coast. So here we go. This is, let me write this down. Giveaway number 2. I have dog hair all over me. Hey, what are you doing? I see you. You think you're all sneaky. I see you. He's probably finding a rock wherever he's finding them. What are you doing? I see you lurking in the shadows. Giveaway number 2, Megatherium. He's going to get into trouble. Hey, come here. Bogart, here. Here. Good boy. Good boy. He listens well when he's inside the house, but sometimes when he's outside, he forgets all his manners and just ignores me. Good boy. I took up puppers. Somebody shaved that dog. My goodness. Chance D said, don't forget your notes, Bees. Exactly. Welcome to the same day as just a heads up. It's a good day, Gareth said. Oh, yeah. Gareth has been in Saturday for a while. All right, let's pull this winner thing over here and find out who's the winner is going to be. This is pretty cool. This is a really cool giveaway. I love doing these big time giveaways like this. All right, the winner's going to get a Woobin and all this cool stuff. You must be present. Where's the giveaway tool? All right, here we go, folks. Everyone is crossing their fingers. There are 313 entries and 294 people in here. So someone that gets picked might not be in here anymore, which means they won't get it because you have to be here. All right, are you ready? Are you set? Are you ready? Are you set? You good boy? Did you tell me good boy? Here we go. Who is gonna be? The puppy is right here. He's with us. He's watching. The winner is Gareth HB. What are the odds? Gareth, congratulations. South Africa just won this box. Well, I know the last thing that he won a few months ago, it made it to South Africa. Now, here's the thing, Gareth. You know, I'll pay up to $20, and this is not a light package. So I'll let you know what the additional shipping is over $20 for all of this. Congratulations, Gareth. How about that? That is very cool. Very, very cool. Congratulations, Gareth HB. Winner, chicken dinner. And I know Garrett's in here because he is a regular part of the chat. What you doing, puppy? Congratulations, my friend. How about that? What a win. Definitely rigged for sure, baby girl said. Milan Lob said that would freak me out having stuff go through customs. Yeah, whatever the process is. I mean, knock on wood. I've sent things to many countries, and so far so good. But I've heard other people having trouble with it. I don't know. Gareth HB gifted 1 Beez Blades membership, and Rawhead Spear was the one that got the membership. Rawhead Spear, congratulations. Or yeah. Gareth said we haven't had a problem yet. Lou said move out of South Africa, Gareth. Things are crazy there, and shipping is cheaper here. Yeah, move to the U.S. so it's cheaper to get your winnings when you win. Baby girl said good night, Beez. Hi, fam. A lot of pain from falling this morning. Well, take care of yourself, baby girl. Hope you feel better when you wake up. Doyle Ammo said, is this members only giveaway? It sure seems like it. No, it is not. This is for anyone that put in the hashtag. Chill with the $20. Chill said a little help with shipping. Thank you very much, Chill, with the $20 super chat. Come here, Bogart. What you getting into? Come here, bud. Thank you very much, Chill. He said, Joe said, you've shipped to so many countries, you're on a list. Right, they're like, well, what's with all these knives going to all these different places around the world? Yeah, I've sent knives to France and let's see, Canada, Australia, geez, all over. The UK. I've sent knives to places where I thought you couldn't get knives. I don't know. There was one that I sent to France. I've sent a couple to France, prize packs. One of them, customs wanted additional money. That's the kind of thing where I'm like, I'll pay the 20. After that, you can cover the rest, because, if it gets stopped here or there, I'm not going to keep paying for that. EDC and Lace said mostly channel members win because there is mostly members in here, yet plenty of non-members win as well. Nothing. Oh yeah. There's nothing rigged about it. Winning is all up to artificial intelligence. What you doing, puppy? Dude, thank you very much. Chill. You guys, you got to remember to remind me to remember. No, that's mine. That's mine. No, that's mine. Puppy's getting all involved. I got to remember to put the sticky note on here. Gareth, you know what to do. Send me the screenshot of your YouTube channel sign-in page, and Gareth, put it Gareth HB in there. And I already know your email. Gareth actually sent a knife to Aries EDC to check out, and he was telling me about it, and I was curious if that's a knife you can even get in the U.S. Gareth HB. Peter said we're all winners tonight. You got that right, man. This is the highlight of my week, hanging out with the knife family. And I do try to attend, or not attend, but I listen to like Lefty on Thursday nights. Thursday night's a night that when I am doing like editing or whatever, sharpening a knife or doing something, I'll have Lefty on. I don't always get to get into the chat because then I would get caught up talking and wouldn't get anything done. Hey, what you got? What is that? What you getting into? I hear something crinkly. He is so freaking, he's too smart for his own good. I tell you, you are too smart for your own good. He just covered it over with his paw and looked up like, what? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. And then Sunday night OCD for EDC. That's a live chat that, because of the time that it happens, that Oh, I see what you're doing. That I like to participate in. I really do enjoy that. My chat froze. Why did my chat freeze? Always something freezing. Why is my chat? Okay, there it goes. Let me get a little bit of blinker fluid here. So for all of you that got snow or are getting snow, if you like snow, congratulations. I'm excited about it. I'm going to go outside at least for at least 10 minutes to enjoy the nighttime in the snow with the dogs because it's so much fun. Derek for real said, did my super cheap go through these? Not sure what you mean. You missed a $4.99 donation, Derek. For why isn't it showing? Whoa. I'm glad you guys said that because it didn't show up, but I can certainly go back and try to find it. Derek for real. Boy, you guys are awesome. Derek for real with the $5. Hey, he said, here's $5 on Garrett's shipping. Ah, excellent. Okay. So I noted. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. K Whale said, we got like 2 inches last night and I went skiing today. Dwayne K said, remember to comment on the live video after we're done. Yeah, after the video stops, if you go out of YouTube, if you like to do random acts of kindness and you like to support Beez, if you like to support me, it's not monetary, it's just general support. After the video, you can come back to the video, because it's for replay. And you can actually hit the like button, or you can make a comment on it, and that helps push it out so people can come on and discover the knife community. Because this is the fun stuff. This is when we get to talk, or real people talking. We talk about knives. We talk about Pivot Lube from CDC. We talk about new knives that came out. Unbox some new knives that you're going to be able to buy starting the 26th, which are very interesting from CRKT. And yeah, the one, I'm really digging the one. I'm pretty impressed with. But the puppy opened the door. Now he's getting into who knows what up there. Prado said, everyone feel free to buy me a present. His birthday's on the 28th. Happy birthday, Prado. Splitting Slices has been a member for 23 months with a super chat. Dude, Mr. K, 23 months. He said 18 days until my Super B status. Whoop, whoop. Dude, almost at 2 whole years. Can you believe it? Holy cow, dude. That is crazy. That is absolutely nuts. Josh Branson said, watching it stop on my name and then roll 2 names past it, that sums my life up. It's the express lane version, of course, but nonetheless, love you, Beez. Love you, gang. Love you, man. Donna Warden's the 27th. And Ron Dobbins is in California at the beach at 70 degrees. It's about 20. It's in the upper 20s here, and we have several inches of snow out there. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you for everyone that is helping with shipping. And oh my goodness, look at this. Dwayne K with $5 for Gareth shipping if he needs it. Thank you, Dwayne K. The last time I shipped something to Gareth, I think it was like $56. I think is how much it cost to ship something to South Africa. And that box isn't as heavy as this one. Blade Walker said, Lou, you become a super bee and can sting and fly faster. A spelling bee. Dwayne K with the $5. Whose was the 15th? Old Fart with Sharp Things. What's up, Old Fart? Haven't seen you in a while. Old Fart with Sharp Things. Happy birthday, February 15th. Michael Wallace said, I've been sharpening my Riot EXO during the live stream, and I've impressed myself. Never gotten LMAX this sharp in the past. Crazy sharp. Howard K said, we got 1 inch of snow, but they salted the streets. So now I can't ride my motorcycle until the salt's gone, and mine is on the 21st. Happy birthday, Howard K. Happy birthday to everybody that has February birthdays. It is so freaking awesome hanging out with you all. It's just, I just can't tell you. It's just so much fun. It amazes me how fast the time goes by. Just, you talk about one thing and I'm like, ooh, got to tell you about this. Ooh. Who is it I'm looking for? BFV Gunner. I think it was BFV Gunner. Are you in here? At BF. Oh, I don't think he's in here. He had asked me last week if we gave away a Kubi, and I thought we had. I don't think we had, unless this one's mine. I can't remember, but I don't want to take a chance that this is one that he sent and we did not give it away. So I was going to ask him. I think this is the one he was talking about, and this is the only one I have here. So I think this, I don't want there to be any chance that we didn't give the one that he sent away. So if that's the case, we're going to be giving this bad boy away. I can't remember if it's the Kubi Carve or the Kubi 117A or something to that effect. So if that's the case, Rush Time Machine said, I enjoy your channel, Beez. Thanks. Well, thank you, man. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you like hanging out with us all too. That makes it very, very cool. Dwayne K said, I love everyone in the knife community. Love the channel. Love you, Beez and Mrs. Beez. An awesome time every Friday. Yeah, you guys are flipping awesome. You make this so much fun. All right, I think we are going to wrap it up. The Nova. Yeah, remind me next week to see if BFV Gunner's in here. I believe he sent the Nova, and we're going to give this bad boy away. I found it in my fancy knife case that I emptied out. So, wow, this is a good knife. I can just sit here and flip this all night. I could flip and flip knives and just get lost in it. I get squirreled in it real quick. But everybody, I'm going to go out and play in the snow for a little bit with the dogs before I kick back on the couch to rest for the night, to get sleepy. I love you all to pieces. Thank you, everyone that hung out with us and everyone that donated super chats and Beez Blades memberships and that just generally hung out and were part of the chat. Or maybe you got some stuff done while the Beez Blades was going. The puppy's coming down. He wants to say hi. He's squinting. He's happy. He loves you all to pieces. So have a good weekend. I'm going to go get a little bit of culture tomorrow, or see a little bit of history. Come here, puppy. Come here, bud. Come up here. Come here. Come up. Come on. Here. Good boy. Oh, yes. The puppy's calm now at the moment. Why do you get so hyper? You just love your pop, don't you? Why do you have to get so hyper? Oh, I got to take that banner down. People will think there's still a giveaway. Oh, you won't let me push a button. There you go. Good boy. Look at you standing up tall. Good boy. He's a good puppy. Check your P.O. box, Beez. You should have my package by now. P&W fun stuff. Oh, I will. I'll try to check it tomorrow. Ken Faulkner said, any final thoughts, Bogart? Besides the incredible amount of hair you just deposited on my shirt. Let's see if Bogart has any final thoughts. Come here, Bogey. Come here. Come here. Come up here. Up here. Good boy. Here, let's go up here. Let's see if you got any final thoughts. Bogart, he would like, he's always cleaning up. He has his cleaning towel here. So, yep. Oh, dude, why? He's such a fart. Any words of wisdom? Bogart is thinking that you should buy whatever is in your cart and treat yourself. He's such a cool. He's so cool. Look at all this skin. Look up here. They can't see all your skin. Look at that. There's 140 people here that know the stream is coming to an end. But you're still hanging out. Just playing out, hanging out with us. That's why you guys are so awesome. But Bogart loves you guys too. No screenshot tonight, just because Mrs. Beez isn't here for him to stare at, because he's such a good puppy, and he likes anything fabric. He's such a good boy. He's a retriever. He's trying to clean my watch. See? Because he's a good boy. He's such a good boy. Dwayne K said, if you find a rock, enjoy yourself. Oh, you know what? Y'all remind me next week, and I can get you a rock. I'll get you one of the rocks that he has collected. I found a little spot in the front yard where he found little pieces of like asphalt, little spot that he hangs out in the front yard. There's like 4 or 5 little pieces that he's put in his little hangout spot. I'll get one of those and put in the giveaway. All right, y'all. I love you all to pieces. Remember, live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And don't cut yourself.